What's poppin'? Okay. I think I'm good to just start. Alright, yeah. Okay, art time. Oh. This is in the wrong spot. Here. Change the topic. What do I want to draw today? What do I want to draw? That's an idea. Here we go. I need to use my screen cleaner. My screen's kind of dirty. There we go. Clean. I'm looking for a pose on the pose store. Asset store. I said. Let's see. Pose. Dang, that guy's buff as fuck. What the hell? Hmm. Uh, hmm. But. Okay, I can't find any, so I'll just have to make my own. Hi, Stupendous. How you doing? What's tomorrow? Ah, I don't know. I guess. Oops. Hi, Sammy Switchblade. How you doing? Sure. What is it, Stupendous? Hey Zen, how you doing? I'm fine. I'm vibing. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, I I just set that up, so I'm not sure. I don't have the let me open the page. It literally just set that up because thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just set that up because Streamlabs was not wanting to be, you know, happy with what like it didn't want the Streamlabs thing was broken, so I set up that. Thank you so much though. I'm surprised that it doesn't like say the amount on stream, you know? Yeah, weird. Thank you. I had to open the thing. Make sure you didn't just like waste money on me. Oh, I thought I hit you guys can't see the tab I'm working in because maybe I could make it capture. Hold on, I might actually be able to make it capture. Because it's like a pop-up tab that sometimes appears for Clip Studio that I do a lot of things in. Oh, hey, there it is. I can capture it. Okay. There we go. That's nice. I don't know how big I should make it. This pop-up tab. I don't. It doesn't need an outline like the rest of them because it's just gonna appear and disappear like a bunch. Yeah. I just put that in a folder and I don't know where it went. Put in this folder. There you go. I never thought to actually try capturing it, see what it would do. Using the hand poser right now. Does it go what? I closed it. It doesn't go away on screen. Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. I'll just turn it off manually when I'm not using it. Maybe I don't want to do like a full body image today. Maybe I just like I hip shot it. Yeah, just did that to fuck. I wish there was a way to just move the camera up and down without having to type it in. That's not up and down. Oh, that's turning. Wait. There we go. Wait. Oh, this is tilt. Wait, which one's up and down then? How the fuck? I've never tried adjusting them from the sliders before. That's rotation. These numbers make no sense to me. Well, I guess it's just not going to be centered because I really wanted it to be centered. Mm-hmm. Fuck, I didn't set up the snout. Oh, I left the fucking pop-up on there. Or I forgot. Goat came on and it jump scared me. Why is... What's it doing? Oh yeah, I was adjusting the light. Ah, do I want... Underlight is fun. I like underlight. Why can't I rotate? There we go. I need to have a button for that. On. Hotkeys. What screen am I on? Okay, I forgot what I titled my scene. Okay, that's what I titled my scene. Okay, where is that? Hide and show. Let's make it a button. Let's make it a right control, because who presses right control? No one. No one on the planet ever presses right control for any reason in their whole life. You're technically with proper keyboard form, but no one does this. With proper keyboard form, you're supposed to use right shift and right control and right alt to press buttons on the right side of the keyboard. If I want to do control K to like link something in Google Docs, I'm supposed to use right control. No one does that. I think even the fastest typers always use left shift control alt. No one uses right shift control and alt. No one. You do, you're insane. You're cuckoo crazy if you do that. Yeah, I want that ref up there. Fuck. I went in the 3D model thing to do one thing, and then I did something else. I went back. And just, I need the camera for later. Did I? Yeah, I did screenshot the camera. Never mind. I thought I was going insane. Oh, I have multi-select on. Oh my god, I didn't adjust the head directions. That means I don't have to do any bullshit. Angling. You know, I want to see if I can do something. What to paint? How to link to objects. Need that? Can you just like connect two 3D objects into one, or like not into one, but like at least tie them together? Because I'd like to tie this to the head, so if I ever have to move the head, it's not a hassle. Oh, I have a YouTube link. It's an old Clip Studio Paint video too, so it probably still works now, sure. Oh, the old model looks so bad. I'm so glad. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Yeah, same way, guys. Same way to lock them together. Fuck, is there not a way to do this? That would be so nice. No. Routine. Okay, yeah, there's no way to do what I want. That's so sad. I have to do this manually I've been doing it manually every time. The fact that I have to every time might be the annoying part. Okay, let's type in the old camera location. 4126 2227. What? 30 donut. No. Um, does this look right, actually? Teeth gritted. I think for the hair I can use a symmetry brush. I need the reference. I like the face I drew on this reference. Not much the body, but the face. Hmm? Hi, Betsy.
Dawa?
Hello.
Why you by yourself?
I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I
I
don't know.
mean,
How is ya?
huh?
So how is ya?
I was dying the past couple days and I lost 15 pounds because I was really sick.
Oh no.
I'm okay now.
What are you sick with?
I have no idea. It was ugliness. I had everything, but apparently it wasn't COVID, so I don't know what the hell it was, but it was really bad. It sucked ass.
Feast.
Okay. A couple people are back. I'm gonna jump to the other channel really quick because I see someone in here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. uh, my friend just said something clippable. Mm, Went too far in the clip. Come on, I'm trying to get a perfect clip. I got a good clip. Let's go. I'm gonna post that on my server later. Oh, no, I'll do it right now. Post that on my channel and or in his server and my server. Okay. Clip uploaded. That's a good clip. That good? Hey, okay, as long as I'm close enough to the actual thing, I know I'm improving. Mm. Wait, what did I just say? Fuck, I just heard someone say node as for past tense of no. What the, if that can't be, if that's a real thing. The fact that I typed in node and it doesn't immediately give me the Google definition. Okay. This is the non from yourdictionary.com, not from Google. Okay, what about normaldictionary.com? Okay. Non-standard of no. Fine, sure. Sure. Getting rid of some of the more annoying ones. Yeah. Alrighty. Hand practice. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna First, I'm gonna practice by marking out where I think the finger length is, something like that. I got pretty close on most of them. I got pretty close on most of my guesses using only my brain.
Oh, baby.
Hello.
Hey, I told you I'll come back. I always come back for you, Zawa.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, but be careful, because I'll rat you to the bone. What was with that Twitter thing you sent me, man? I was
What
just
Twitter
like,
thing?
I need it, but no, I'm not gonna touch it.
What Twitter thing did I send you? I don't remember. Hold on, now I gotta open our DMs so I can remember what I said. What Twitter thing? What Twitter thing? I didn't send you anything.
You fucking liar. Hold on.
I
I swear to God, I thought it was you. Hold on. Was it you?
It's not on our DMs. Last thing I sent you was boob.
Oh, oh no, you posted it, but it wasn't in our DMs.
Oh.
It was in the behind the bar thing.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
It's for
why did he
Mitsu.
send me this? No, I know, but it didn't occur to me, and I was like, oh, fucking save this though.
You can have it too.
I'm gonna pin this damn message. This is gonna happen. Look at
I,
that.
I see that. I even added Mitsu in the replies to the actual tweet.
$1, huh? That's not bad.
Was it? Oh, did it actually cost money? I didn't even check. Oh, it does. Well, no,
It's
you
a
get it for
dollar.
free, but if you want the editable version, like easy to edit version, it costs $1.
That's not bad though.
Yeah, just for the asset, it's free.
Do you know how to rig?
Like, not. I mean, not really. No.
Damn it. You know anybody that knows how to rig?
My friend, but I don't think they do rigging commissions. I just know they've rigged their own model.
I will pay them.
They're in the Discord that I added you to a long while ago. They're Scar Cosmos. They rigged their own model and they rigged their second model on stream. I don't know if they rigged commission though. I think those are also the
Like
only two
throwing
things
on my
they've
damn
rigged.
hand.
But their model is good. It's actually really good for someone. Their first ever rigged model is their current model,
Can
and
I can
it's
I ask you a
good as shit.
favor?
But
I don't know which Discord it is, and I legit have like 25 Discords that I'm a part of. Like I shit you
West.
not.
Wait, did I not add you to? Did I add you to that one actually?
What's it called?
Nine. Though Western Indie.
No,
I swear I
I
did.
don't have.
Oh, I added Muse to that, not you. Oh, I
Wow, I
was
see how it
confusing
is.
you too, because I knew Muse. I knew
Wow. No,
Muse
I'm
like
just
a
kidding.
month
I'm just
longer than
kidding.
you.
I don't care. It's okay.
I
I'm
think
just
I met
being a
Muse
dick.
like a month after I joined that server. Okay, you're not in that
Yeah,
one.
but Muse doesn't love you the way that I love you.
Wait,
Sorry.
what? Oh no, yeah, you're in the West. I was gonna say because I'm allowed to add anyone, but they just had the premise is Western.
Okay.
Because
I
I
will
would
be
add
right.
Mitz, but Mitz is technically as far east as you can go.
True. I'll be right back. My computer says that something's going on, and my friend knows about computers, so I'm gonna ask him really quick. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Like another hour or so?
I'm only been going an hour. It's probably like 2 more at least. And if I'm
Oh, okay.
vibing, probably a total of 6. I think that's the max I've got.
Oh, okay. I will be back for sure, but I need to see what's going up with my computer, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I sent you the link to that server.
Oh, okay. Let me join it. Huh. Oh no, I've joined. Oh no. You know, because I need more Discords in my life. Uh, got it.
Yeah, Cadence owns that server. I think I've sent you clips of theirs,
Probably.
of
Well, what was
Cadence's
the person's
streams.
name again?
Scar Cosmos. They have a Gouda Guar profile picture right now.
I don't even know what the.
They're a Hololive VTuber.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucking lost them in my DMs when I fucking uh when
Mm.
when they just like changed their profile picture from their avatar to Gouda. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit unprofessional. But then I'm like, oh wait, they don't have a like a actual like a Discord server, so the profile picture doesn't matter. So like, actually, no, that's fine. I was like, yeah, that's fine actually. 9 times out of 10, you want your profile picture to either be something you drew or your own character. But then it's like, oh, it's not there. Like, it's not like a Discord that like the fans are gonna be accessing 24/7. So it's like, oh no, that's
Mm.
fine. I want to change my profile picture sometimes, but I don't want to because this is a profile picture that's like I don't have
I
the
can't
original file to it anymore,
find.
so I don't want to change it.
I can't find them, boo. Okay, well, if you're able to message them, ask them to message me. Oh, wait, hold on.
I
I
can do
wonder if I
that.
can
Yeah.
go on the side right here. What was the last part of their name again?
Cosmos.
Uh,
Playing vampire right now. There was
yeah, if you
slime.
could just ask them for me, though, I would appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Wonder. Do. I feel like these fingers are like I don't. There's something. It's too curvy, I guess. Like I want to work with more straight lines for a finger. Their hand. Ooh, separate poses. Yeah, I got the right size. I just didn't get the right shape. I mean, I got the right I got everything right except the angle. There. Did I accidentally make the same pose? I don't know if I accidentally made the same pose twice or if I accidentally. Oh, fuck. I just. Damn it. I think it's because I think I just fucked up. I didn't. Basically, I like. When I clicked on. I misclicked. That's the best way to just say it in simple terms. I'm gonna remake this hand pose. I'll try to remember what it was, but I want them to be different hand poses. I just was the same because I fucked up. I think I had the side fingers down. Let's see. How did I have it? I had it like. I don't remember what I had the other three fingers. It's a shame. Oh, why is that prompt appear on the second monitor? Oh, no. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Stretch. Yeah. Mhm. 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 turned my podcast back on, then it was loud. I have a few outfit ideas, so I'm gonna make copies. Ooh, what's like a sundress, the kind of thing I'm thinking of? That one I'm thinking, kinda, no. What outfit am I thinking of? It's so... I'm bad at outfit designs, even though it's the thing I really like doing. Like, I'm thinking like a date night dress. The thing is, with this, I like fingerless gloves, and I don't sketch with fingerless gloves a lot. Would they wear a fingerless glove to a date night? That's the question. And the answer is maybe. Oh, we need a watch. Watches are nice. I might draw that outfit again. Muse is life. Oh my god, why how did I not see that? Fuck. Which? How dare you? Oh my god, I have to tell them that they're awesome and they're beautiful and they're cool. Twitch hasn't even sent out the push notification yet, so I probably noticed during like within a minute of her going live. It has been 24 minutes. Yeah. Let's do the hair. I didn't do the hair yet. Need to open it up. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, yeah, that's not a line that I thought it was. Ah, how to draw scarves. Okay. Um, Wait a minute. I, no, scarves, not scars, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this one, this guide's actually kind of useful. Mhm. Oh, stretch big. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Jeez, that was. I don't even know what to describe what just happened. Oh, I need water. Why am I doing this on that layer? Do I have a smug emote? Jeez. Yeah. Hmm. Give me a moment. Wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have something on my phone. Nah, come on. Oh my god, someone released their new character, and I'm asking what their fan art rules are. I'll do it. There we go. They have been successfully asked. What was I gonna do for this final outfit? Was I just gonna do Zara's default outfit? Ugh. Fuck. My brain is melting. No, I got an idea for an outfit. Let me try this. Wait, no. Like, what's that? There's that, like, swimsuit type. Hold on. I'm gonna draw it. I don't know what it's called. It's like... Fuck. I don't know how to draw it. Like that? Oh my god, my voice. That? I don't know what this is called. I don't know how to draw it, so I'm not gonna. Unless someone here knows the name, and I can get a reference. But it'll take me forever to find it because I don't know its name. Hold on. Mhm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Typing done. Mhm. 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 I have to answer some. Mhm. Ah. Oh, and I have to pop into a VC. How's this work? Alright. I'm getting pulled into some stuff.
Okay.
It's
Zara
popping.
view channel.
It's popping.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. There we go. I
Yeah,
was confused.
it's a really bad sport.
It's a real bad sport.
The
Yes.
rules aren't even good because it's just you don't need the rest of the team. You just need the seeker. Like, why isn't all like if you could play the game by just like not having anyone play the game except everyone be seekers, then I don't think it's a good game.
Yeah, that seems real dumb.
Because yeah, you just win all the time if you just made everyone be a seeker.
Yeah, that's real stupid.
So because it ends the game when you get the no one can score any more points after you get the snitch.
Yeah, it stops the game from advancing.
Yeah.
But I mean, as someone who's played Warhammer, you can win by points alone, and you can have all the objectives.
Yeah.
So, like, I can understand where that comes from, but like, as far as I know, no one quits the game.
In the lore, there have been games that have been gone on for like 6 days.
Yeah,
Because
that's
no one's caught it, and then the seekers get
uh,
tired of trying to catch it.
and it's like, what if it just flies off? What's stopping it from just going off and
I'm pretty sure
gone?
they're somehow enchanted not to do that. Maybe, I don't know.
My thought is like, okay, so you can enchant it, but what if someone was being a huge
What if
dickhead?
you Acio'd it?
Yeah.
Would anyone
What if
know?
you exactly? What's stopping you? Is there a counter charm on the damn thing being like, nope, can't?
It's a. I think it's. Oh no, I think that's a movie only thing. Never mind. I was gonna say in the movies in Goblet of Fire, the announcer guy shoots off like a ball, like
Yeah.
out of his wand, implying that the snitch used in like professional games is just magic instead of a physical object.
Right, but that's just the movie, and
Yeah,
as we have been listening to the book,
yeah.
I
That
didn't
would that
fucking
would
hear
make
that
it
shit.
better if that was canon, but it's not canon because it's the movie.
That's fair. It's fair. It's fine.
So another just an easy way to fix the game is just don't have the snitch end the game. Just make it say it's a 2 hour game. The snitch, instead of giving you 150 points, gives you like just 50. And then in the seeker, if it's caught, they just do something else. I forget. There's a video I watched that was like fixing Quidditch, and they suggest that the seeker becomes like, I don't know. They become, I forget which role they should take. I think, I don't know, maybe whoever throws the balls at the goal. I don't know what that's called. They have a name.
There's the seeker, there's the
The beater,
beater,
the
there's
keeper.
the keeper, and then there's one more.
Yeah, the one who throws at the goal.
The
I don't know.
score. We'll just say the score. The
Yeah,
scorer. The scorer.
yeah, the one who shoots for 3 pointers.
Yeah, the 3-pointer. You gotta LeBron it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, imagine paying for a ticket, and then like the game lasts 5 minutes.
Yeah. Like, what if I literally just flew in and was like, oh, I caught it.
The World Grand Prix. You port
Oh
keyed
man, what
in.
if it flew right at my face?
Yeah.
And like, because it's supposed to be random, there is a possibility it could just fly into my fucking face. And then it's like, oh man,
It's like getting a baseball.
sorry guys. I fucking oops. Oh my god, that would be hilarious if people bought fucking tickets to this goddamn thing and it's like, oh yeah, it was literally 5 minutes.
What's worse, if it lasts 5 minutes or if it lasts 6 days and you just gotta like go home because you have work?
Oh man,
It
I
take
think
use all your
yeah,
vacation days to see one game.
yeah, it's kind of it's a great idea and premise for a game, but it's real shit of a game.
Yeah.
Uh, thank you,
J.K.
though. I
Rowling just
appreciate
did
it.
not know sports and then said, "I'm gonna make a sport."
That's fine. That's fair. I mean, literally, I'm looking at fantasy football, literal fantasy football called Blood Bowl,
Ooh.
and I'm like, it's nerds playing fucking football over here. Have you ever heard of Blood Bowl?
No, I have not.
So, Warhammer.
Yes.
So Warhammer, they have a game. They have like extra little packs and stuff like that of like buy extra figures and stuff like that. And they have these small little shit games. There's some good, some bad. I have a few games, but there's one called Blood Bowl, which is basically fantasy football as a game, but actual fantasy football.
Yeah.
So Like they've got rattlings, they've got all these other things, and it does not follow the actual. It has some rules of football, but it kind of pisses on the rules of football because you can beat back the ball. You can actually physically beat back the people with the ball. You're not
Violence.
stealing the ball. You need to move the ball from one point to the other and just kick the ass of the other fucking player.
Nice. Have you
Oh
ever
my
se-
goodness.
have you ever seen Arthur?
What?
The show Arthur.
Yeah, I've seen Arthur.
There's an episode. There's a character who's like supposed to be like Harry Potter, like big Harry Potter fan, but it's
Mhm.
like knock off Harry Potter because they can't have Harry Potter in the show.
I don't know why they can't. I thought WB owned a lot of those.
PBS shows.
Yeah, I thought they owned it.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just want to do knockoff Harry Potter because it would be funnier than doing real Harry
Yeah.
Potter. But in one of her, she has like a dream where she's dreaming that she's in the fake Harry Potter world, and she
Mm.
plays the knockoff Quidditch. That the game she plays that's knockoff Harry Potter is like better than actual Quidditch. They're
It
honest.
could be a shit on the actual fucking Quidditch. Just be like, we know what we're talking about. You don't fucking know what you're talking about,
Like
J.K.
that
Rowling.
game, they're on magic carpets. There's two big ass cauldrons on both sides of like a soccer field,
Mhm.
and there's a bunch of flying vegetables, and they have to make a soup. That's the game. Like
Oh,
that sounds
that
way
sounds
better.
silly and fun.
That sounds way better than Quidditch, or
That
at
sounds
least working.
very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta make a soup.
Gotta make a soup. Gotta make the right ingredients and stuff like that. That sounds
Yeah,
very fun.
I don't know any of the other rules, but yeah, make a soup.
I You're making soup. It sounds like what's his face's new show. Gordon Ramsay's new show.
Oh, he has another one.
Oh, he has a new one where literally he has the worst chefs and they are on levels. So they're on levels and there's platforms being moved up and down, and you have to grab the ingredients quickly and then make food. And Gordon Ramsay just goes to each level and either helps or supports the team or is like, you guys got it.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's
So,
great.
like, he also shits on them a lot of
Yeah,
times.
that's
Like that
that's
is
Gordon.
basically the premise of the show. Is like, let's see how many times we can shit on these people before they walk right out.
I binged like all of Hell's Kitchen in like a few months once.
Oh,
Just
oh
entertaining.
man,
It's
I
also a
I love Kitchen
rage-inducing
Nightmare.
show. Hell's Kitchen can be
Yeah,
very rage-inducing.
I can believe it. That's why I watched the other one
Yeah.
where he just shits on people's restaurants, and then it's like you actually see some people that I was like, this has to be fake. This
Yeah.
has to be fucking fake. Like how bad the restaurant is doing. This has to be fucking fake, and it's like
Like the Karen
actually.
episode.
Yeah, the Karen episode, and he's like, "We tried to not be fake. There are a lot of scripted things, like some of the characters. There's a lot of people that are like they're not bad in real life. They have walkouts while he's there and stuff like that. It's like, can you just walk out? You're not hot. You're not fired. You're throw your shit on the floor and then just walk out, and then you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, like they're showing you like, hey, we just need something entertaining to happen, walk out and then come back like 20 minutes.
Yeah, like could you definitely please just do that?
Yeah.
I watched one episode where he's like, "Oh yeah, no. Some of that is fake." There's one episode that wasn't fake, and it was the episode where literally the woman told him to leave
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
because
the Karen episode.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Karen episode, yes. she told him to leave, and he's like, "Yeah, that's actually real.
That's the
That
episode.
would definitely happen."
I remember in like one of the Hell's Kitchen ones. Like I forget what season it is, but I hate that season because like the worst character made it to the top 3.
Ugh.
Like they were sabotaging the whole game. Like just like they were like getting lucky every elimination where it was always them and someone else who did something just like slightly worse. Like, oh, they threw out a bunch of fish. They're out instead. And like, oh
Oh my
damn,
god.
getting lucky.
This reminds me of the fucking drag show. What is it called? What is that show called? It's very popular. It's that drag show one.
Uh, Top Gear.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
I don't know racing. So
No. Drag Race it's a drag show. It's a where they dress in drag.
oh,
Uh,
sounds
and
great.
is very popular. It's I just don't like the style of drag these days
Yeah,
because they paint their face like clowns.
yeah,
I'm not trying to be a dick. That is just like I'm fine with people being trans. There are a lot of pretty women out there of
yeah,
all races and all genders. These people look like fucking clowns.
yeah. The style of drag is like weird.
Yeah. So other than that, this girl, she loses every fucking time. She loses every time, but she gets lucky every elimination. And she gets to the final 3 and she almost wins. But the person who did win was owns her own clothing store and actually like makes all of her own dresses and stuff like that. So like the point of the show is to make your own dress and stuff like that and go down the walkway.
Yeah,
So it's
and
all right.
that's why we put points into luck.
Yeah. Luck is always a good skill to have.
Yeah,
Drag
it's
is
so
big
powerful.
in my near city and I do not care for it. Thanks, Galactic B.
They have
Yeah.
they have cities in space.
Yeah, they have cities in space and I mean, they have cities here and we're in space.
I get yeah.
You're like, that's not what I meant, but okay. All right,
I
fair
was
enough.
of the Dragon Ball bridged joke of Space Australia.
Space Australia.
And
That's right, Space
everything
Australia.
just in you add space to it.
It's great.
I think they also had like Space Denny's or something.
Spacies, where
Yeah.
it's basically Sonic.
Oh yeah. Space has everything. Just
Well,
space.
thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it, Zara. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but I love it if you did.
I'll stay. I don't have anything to do right now. I'm just drawing.
Okay.
Just doing some doodles.
You have slowly been improving, I've got to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I looked back at like my drawing a day number 1, and I'm getting a lot gooder.
Have you thought of drawing a famous comic book character or anything like that? I only say that because I'm only saying that because it might help you out with some muscle tone. So like
Yeah.
follow a major artist and like pick out one of your favorite comic covers and then try drawing that.
Oh yeah, because the covers have a lot more detail usually.
Yeah. So
That'll be good for muscle practice.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying it for is like a good muscle practice is what I'm because you have the foundations down.
Yeah.
I would say the best things that you could really work on would be the muscles.
There's a book I need to read. I saved it on Twitter because people were like going ballistic, where they were like a bunch of artists like retweeted it like 1,000 times, where they're like, hey, this is the best anatomy book, like the universally accepted best anatomy book in existence, just went up for free on archive.org. And
Mhm.
they posted the archive link, and I'm like, oh, I'll save that. And I just like saved the tweet, but I haven't opened it yet. It had like 100,000 retweets, so I'm like, oh shit, I should read that book since it's free now.
I wanted to get the book, the fantasy book. The I forget what it's called. It's on my Amazon. Let me see if I. England is my city. Oh, Galactic Bee, that's your city? Oh my god. I didn't know a Galactic Bee picked. I love messing with Galactic Bee. They're so sweet and nice.
I'm
They're
pretty
so
sure I
nice to
saved it. I'm
me.
gonna check my Twitter bookmarks, but my
Let's
bookmarks are a
see.
mess. I need to clear my bookmarks again.
What'd you do with all your bookmarks?
Well, not. They're just a mess. They need to be cleaned up.
So there's two books that I found: Pen and Ink Drawing Workbook by Alfonso A. Dune, and Pen and Ink A Simple Guide by him as well.
Oh, did you
And
think
then
bookmarks as in physical bookmarks?
I don't. I'm not going to answer that.
But like well,
Uh,
you can like save a tweet for later, like
oh yeah.
watch later, but
I
tweets.
my brain went to weird places. So the book that I do want to get is Imaginative Realism: How to Paint What Doesn't Exist, Volume Ones by James Gurney Art. So I can send this. It looks like if he can paint like imagination and stuff like that, that's what I really want. So I'll put that in the I'll put that in my Discord.
Yeah.
My Discord. Neat stuff I found.
Going through my saved tweets, and I'm finding a lot of like just Japanese artists, and something I noticed about Japanese artists is that they always just like they capture. It's so funny how they like caption their art. It's like a word or just a short sentence and then nothing else. So simplistic. It's beautiful. Like it'll just be like this one's a drawing of like a tiger anthro
Mm-hmm.
who's like looks embarrassed and she's like wearing a kimono and it just
Mm-hmm.
says she's here and that's all it says. I'm like, oh, such wholesome energy in so little words.
He James Gurney has a YouTube channel. I
Ooh.
should look that up.
Oh, speaking of
Uh,
kimonos, I found a thing where it's like, hey, if you're drawing kimonos, remember how to do it properly, because one way is for like how you're supposed to wear, and the other way is for funerals, and you might draw the wrong one.
yeah, you might draw the wrong one.
You might make your
Yeah,
character look like they're at a funeral.
a funeral.
Ah, how many tweets have I saved in the last like 2 months? I saved like a lot.
Uh,
I've gone through none of them.
er,
Oh my god.
I have not. I should go to my reactionary images. Do you have a reactionary image, Zara?
For Fugi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Did I not save it? I think I may have retweeted it, but I don't think I saved it now. Darn. Yeah, I did not save it.
Uh, no, I'm not going to upgrade it. I don't care about upgrading. I'm not paying you.
Fugi has an upgrade thing now?
For a reactionary image, yeah.
Huh. What could you possibly get in the upgrade?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I opened it and now it says, yeah, it's saying, you want to use the upgrade?
You wanna use the
Oh, I guess you can use gifts now.
Oh.
And you can have it where like underneath everyone's reaction image is a name, like their username. So people don't have to ask, "Hey, who's that?" That's all you get. How much does it cost if that's all you get? That's to be like, oh, it's not. It's not a paid upgrade.
Oh, it's not a paid upgrade?
It's a
Okay.
yet it's I think it's like a plugin you have to get for
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah. It's saying it's like an OBS plugin. I might install that later then. 'Cause, that might
Okay.
be nice.
I mean, if it's safe, I'll get it.
Yeah.
But I mean, literally, I had to do a third party, like random person on interwebs to get the image that I have now, to do the GIF that I have now.
Yeah. Apparently now. Well, that's not a paid upgrade because I think they just have like donations.
Yeah. Okay. I just thought paid upgrade
Yeah,
because
it says upgrade, so it sounds paid.
yeah, my brain was like, oh, no, paid. No, I'm not gonna pay you.
Yeah.
Even though, thank you for making this service that is very nice and is quite helpful, and you don't have to do that. In all honesty, no one has to do that, and they owe me nothing. But no, I'm not going to pay for it. Shut up.
Yeah. It's what the world needs, but not what the world deserves.
I wonder if he likes this. It's a lot better than my first attempt.
Ooh, that looks good. I think my art, or at least the poses in my art, is gonna have a new pattern after today.
Oh, oh.
Because I've noticed something is that whenever I'm posing my 3D model to help me like uh like draw, it's almost every pose looks better if you just like slightly make the hip crooked.
Mm.
It adds more like I don't know, like movement or action to it.
I mean, that's what you're tricking people into believing is
Yeah.
that they're movement in action. So yeah. I mean, you've seen me draw my fucking comic. You already
Yeah.
know like what I do to fucking give the illusion that they're like moving more or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Linda, shut the fuck up, Linda. Fucking shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about you running for governor in Alabama. None of these people give a shit.
I hate getting just ads that are I just say all political ads because they're all just boring and you know they're trying to manipulate you. Like
Yeah.
even if I agree with the person they're shilling, I'm like I don't trust you now.
Yeah. And the biggest thing is like I don't think any I don't like I don't care who's running. I don't trust any of them right now. I
Yeah.
don't trust a damn one of them. That's because I also I don't fucking trust a lot of people.
Yeah. That would be.
Just like today I got a call from fucking Charter being like, "Hey, we you're a valued customer. We just want to know what you watch and stuff like that." No, I'm not telling you dick. I'm not telling you anything about what I watch. Don't no.
It's my business.
It's my business. And I'm also at work. Leave me alone.
Dude, I got like a call which I thought was gonna be like a scam call. And then it was like
Mm-hmm.
the person on the other end was actually just like nice because they're like, "Hey, we're looking for like something something." I don't know what name they said. And then I
Yeah.
was like, I have never heard that name in my life." And they're like, "Okay, I'll remove their name from the thing, or your phone number from the thing." Like, oh wow, that was just easy, and they hung up. And I was like, huh, wow. They didn't like hold me on, going like, no, 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 they live here. This is their
No,
phone
no, no, no.
number. Like, it's not. I've had this number for like a few years now.
I've had my phone number, and this is why I'm never giving it out to the internet. is I've had my phone number since I got a phone.
Yeah. My mom's had
That
the
was
same
in.
phone number for years until recently because of a stupid thing.
Yeah, things happen. Life happens.
The
Nobody's perfect.
the company we're using, our phone company, like accidentally turned off our phone service. And then we're like, hey, you accidentally turned off our phone service. And they're like, oh shoot, we did accidentally do that. Give us $50 per phone to turn it back on. I was like, no. You did
Let's
it.
extort you.
It was like, give us $50 per phone to turn it back on right now, or wait till next month. It's like, but we paid for this month. So no. We swapped phone
So,
services.
oh,
And we didn't get to keep our numbers.
that's
I still
lame.
only remember my mom's old number. I don't know her new number by heart.
I know my dad's number by heart only because it's one number off my
Ooh,
number, and my
nice.
brother's is as well.
Yeah, because I've known my mom's old number since I was like 4.
Lame.
And now I'm like, oh well, now I don't. I'm not gonna bother learning the new number. If I get in trouble, I'm doomed.
I'm just gonna have to
Just
huff it now.
just
I guess
assume
I'll
I
have
have
to
my phone on
figure.
me with contacts.
Oh,
But
Doctor, hope you're doing well.
just hope the police are like, yeah, here's your phone. You can, or yeah, we'll check your contacts for you to give you the number.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn it! Where is he? Where is demonic? Fuck. I was gonna
Mood.
send it to him on Discord. Show him my progress.
I couldn't. I've tried doing line this art before. I'm no good at it. But also now since I got Clip Studio Paint, vector lines are my savior. So I can't if I go with lineless art, I can't use vector lines, and gotta have vectors now. They're so
Gotta
good.
have vectors.
So used to working with them and how like good they are.
I have never used a model correctly, so I do everything by freehand.
Yeah. Well, the
I don't want to fuck with it. That's the
vectors are just
biggest
like for
thing.
the line art. I think some people use vectors for like cell shading, but I'm like, that's just a little too much effort. For something that's gonna look pretty much the same when you're done.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously vectors you can resize them, so if you cell shade with vectors, then you can, I guess, the shading won't look weird if I make it 30 billion times bigger.
Let me see.
But I'm
Let
not
me
making
see.
something 30 billion times bigger.
You're not making things 3,000 times bigger? Come on. I love the human face that is for the model. It just looks like a horror fucking face.
Yeah. Oh, on the top or on the
Yeah.
side? It
The
does.
side. It looks like like oh!
Yeah, because I shade. Yeah, I put it on cell shade mode, and then I set the light source, so I have a light source reference later. It does look scary because I want to do
It's
underlighting.
I'm so sorry.
I
I
haven't
honestly
looked at it in a while. It's on my top monitor for me. I just haven't been looking up there.
Hey Napalm, how are you? Zara's
Oh,
here.
that's why I had my control panel thingy up there for a while.
The
I
vector.
Vector. Yes,
the
Vector.
the
I
the
love
man,
Vector.
the
He's
myth,
so
the
good.
legend. Vector. Booyah.
We all wish to be Vector someday.
He's got class in the morning. I'm like, oh, poor thing.
Said. Oh, I didn't see if my friend replied to me. They haven't. Okay, good. I got asked if I got asked if I could ask a friend if they do commissions.
Oh,
They
who
asked.
does commissions?
I don't know if they do. That's what I'm asking for them. So my
Yeah.
friend was like, one of my friends is looking for a live 2D rigging, and I'm
Mhm.
like, it's like, and they asked if I know anyone. I'm like, I know someone who rigged their own, but I don't know if they do commissions.
Yeah,
Now,
I don't think
learning.
they. I know someone who does, and I don't think they do commissions. Been designing him, graded, grafted, organic cement. Fucking nice.
I think the friend in question, I have told them they should do commissions because they've only made 2 models in Live 2D.
Mhm.
All of them are like high quality, like beautiful. I'm like, you've only made 2, and I watched you make one of them. Like, damn, you could make
I
a
wanted to.
killing.
I wanted to do VR chat and do commissions like rigging through that.
Ooh.
Like that would be real cool. That's where a lot of the money is because because it's free. It's a free service, and all you're paying for is the model.
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh, people would pay bank for that.
I
Not
got
everybody.
on VR chat for the first time the other day because a VTuber I follow was doing a meet and greet, and then
Mm,
I learned like, oh, I thought VR chat like even like I thought it was gonna be like more intensive than it was, but I like my doo computer ran it like pretty well.
yeah, it's not as intensive as.
I
That's
was
why
running
it's
like
so
80
popular.
frames. And then I mean for some reason for a random bit for like 30 minutes in the middle of my session, I dropped to 10 frames. I don't know why. Nothing changed between the 80 frame time and the 10 frame time.
Fair.
But other than that, I was like, yeah, that's smooth.
Yeah.
One problem it
Sweet.
does have for non VR users, I guess, is it has it it's not it's not high DPI mouse friendly at all.
I well, it's built for something else.
But
It's not built for the head.
it has a keyboard and mouse option, which
Yeah.
most people use because most people don't have VR. But like what I mean by non high DPI friendly is that it's one of those programs where I think it reads your DPI instead of reading your sensitivity. So if you want to not like move your mouse and then do a 360 by just moving your mouse a centimeter, you have to turn your DPI down. And I have a really high DPI mouse because I play games with this mouse.
Right.
Yeah, this is like 20,000 DPI on my mouse.
By the way, thank you for coming in, Raven. You wonderful person. You beautiful, wonderful, stupendous person. Thank you for being amazing. And thank you so much. Thank you for the praise. I really do appreciate it. And also, if you guys don't know, Zara also streams. Zara Unity Master streams,
Mm,
and they are a wonderful person
thank
who
you.
just wanted to spend some time with me. Thank you so much, Zara.
You're welcome. Yeah, the high DPI thing. It's a glitch that happens. I feel like it only happens in really old video games because most people just like I don't know. Programmers learned how to not have that be an issue,
Yeah.
but you still see it in some newer games. They're just like, oh, we didn't anticipate people who aren't using like double A battery mice.
Yeah. We didn't expect this. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just using a Walmart mouse anyway. I don't care.
Yeah. My mouse was uh, like 15 programmable buttons on it. The gamer mouse.
It's a gamer mouse. Squeak, squeak.
Dude, I'd be such an efficient artist if I was left-handed. Because then I could be using my mouse for like keyboard shortcuts.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a right-handed mouse, so all the buttons are on the side that. I guess if I hold my mouse upside down, that's
Hey,
weird.
Acro. Shit, I fucking miss Acro there. Sorry. Sorry, Acro. I
Right.
literally didn't see you. I'm sorry.
Gone but not forgotten.
Yeah, there is only a few people that I will just not respond to sometimes, where I'm like, just let them peter out, and then I'll be like, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming.
The
There are some people, not a lot.
chosen few.
The chosen few. Like I'll let them do their whole spiel, and then yeah. Other than that, how's your day been anyway? I don't think I asked that.
Wait, who?
To you.
Oh, me? Oh, great.
Yeah, I always ask the people that I hang out with how their day went.
Yeah, I've been good.
It's good. Anything interesting? Anything new?
Thinking.
I know that Markiplier had to change his Elden Ring, like his Elden Ring picture is all I can think of
His
to
thumbnail?
call it. Yeah, his thumbnail.
Yeah. Why did
He
come
had
up
to change
spoiling?
it. It was the Elden Ring symbol was a dick, and he had to change it to the handsome Squidward face.
Oh yeah, it does look like a dick.
Uh, like he didn't just make it look like it. It was most definitely he made it look like a dick.
Wonder why YouTube
What's
wouldn't
9
allow
plus
it.
10? I don't know what is 9 plus 10. Do you know what 9 plus 10 is?
No clue. I'm not smart, man.
I'm not smart.
Math was my best subject, but it was also my most hated subject. Just the opposite of like everyone else, where there's like I hate math because I'm bad.
Oh man, I'm real bad at math.
Yeah.
My dad's real good at math, and he's like, "You should be good at math too." That's not how that works.
Yeah. I think that's what
That's not.
every teacher ever also does. But it's like I had your parents and they were good. Like, well, that's not you can't transmit equations via birth. That's how it works.
So, well, my dad, when I went to school, he was he had me. He and my mom had me at, when they were 40. So
Yeah.
I had none of their fucking teachers. So
I
it's
had
like,
like maybe one, but then I moved elementaries and then yeah. Then no one.
hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
What? Oh my god, what?
I
The
went
heck
I
is
went to
this?
band for years, and they were like, "Oh, what did you want to? Did you want to do anything with this?" Fuck no. And now I'm making a comic that with music in it, and
Nice.
I suck at it.
Oh, that reminds me of something new that did happen now. I do now know one thing. But I think you already know. The music thing.
Go on.
I'm getting music made. I won a raffle for music.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm excited. I
What?
talked with the artist and told them like we brainstormed.
So you thinking of an intro?
Not necessarily intro. I could have gone for that, but it will probably be also used in the intro. I want to be. It's gonna be like more generic-ish, I guess. Generic use, not like generic in sound. But I can use it for a lot of things. How I described it to the uh musician is that it's anime. It's like an anime character's theme, but not like the theme that like goes like ballistic. You know, where it's like someone's theme when they walk into the room, but not someone's theme where it's like, oh, they're fucking blowing up the planet theme, like that kind of theme.
Right. Totally understand.
I'm gonna post something in work in progress that just confused me. I
Okay.
drew a normal line, and for some reason it has like 9 million coordinate points on it, and I don't know why. Why did for reference? I'm gonna send what a normal line looks like to a vector. Well, a normal vector line is supposed to look like. Why is one of them have a really high DPI?
Why does one of them have great DPI and one of them doesn't?
One of them, oh no, that one, the first one, I'm zoomed in. It has one dot every pixel.
Jesus.
Why? That's not how. What? You don't need that many dots.
I
Why
I
did?
have tried using vector lines, and then I'm like, I'm fucking done with this shit. Like it slows my computer down to nothing, and I'm like, and it doesn't help me personally. It has never helped me personally.
I only noticed because I was checking. I was clicking on something else, and I misclicked and just noticed.
You're like, what the fuck is all this shit?
Like, yeah, this is the first time it just made like a billion like coordinates that I don't know what to do.
It's fine.
Wow.
So
Oh,
I think it looks good. Yes, apply. Yes, apply. No, I don't want you to apply. In fact, I want you to get rid of it. Get that fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So he said now now to add color.
I guess it's a go ahead that it looked good.
Does it look good? I don't know. Fucking
Well, I
find
mean, if
out.
he's saying go ahead to color, I think he thinks it looks good.
No, I'm going to color whether he said it or not. He went to bed. He went to
Oh,
fucking
I thought
bed.
you said that's what he said.
No, that's what she said. That's what she said. Nice. Yeah, work was all right.
That's better than it not being alright.
I mean, true. It's better than it not being all right. Could have been fucking awful.
I need to find this old really good meme where it's you know, do you know the meme where it's like Link from Ocarina of Time holding up something and it's like, this is my slumber party and I choose the movie or whatever?
No,
There's
I've never heard of this meme.
it's
Genuinely.
such a it's so funny. Like, I'll try to find it, but there's one version I like where it's like, I'm the artist, it's my OC, I will traumatize or sexualize them however I please. It's like, yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, I am going to traumatize my characters, but
Yeah,
like that's the story.
yeah. What we want.
The best way to describe my story is I put a happy-go-lucky anime character in Dark Souls. That's the best way to describe my comic.
Trying to find the meme because it's really good.
Napalm
No,
says he knows the meme.
it's.
He
I'll
knows
find
the
the
meme.
"It's My Slumber Party" and I choose the movie because that's the original. What movie is even holding up in the original? In the original meme, Drake and Josh go to Hollywood. That's the original meme.
Raking. Oh my god.
That's.
Fucking
I also went to memes.
nice.
That's the original version of this template that people.
Can't say you love your characters until you give them PTSD. It's my
True.
mental breakdown, and I get to choose the coping mechanism.
Yes, that's another good one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
By the way, B, I hope you don't have work, but if you have work, I hope it's good. Or I hope it's not Garbo.
Oh my god. It's such a good one.
Because it's fucking knowing work, it's probably Garbo.
Another common one was it's my gender and I get to choose the pronouns. I think those are the three most popular ones: the coping mechanism, the art one, and the gender one. Like the three I saw like every day for like a year.
What were they on? I don't
Twitter,
use
I
social
guess.
media.
Twitter and Reddit.
I would no, you know what? I was about to say I wish I used social media more. No, I don't.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I'm so ecstatic that all I use is Discord and I don't get any of the bullshit I used to get where it's just like, these people said this. These people said this. It's like I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I spent a long time perfectly crafting my Twitter to not get any bullshit, but it's more effort than it's worth.
Yeah.
Now that I have it that way, it's a fun place to be for me.
And all I want to see are other artists and comic books. Good or bad, just comic books. Comic books and manga. That's all I want. And Twitter decided, nope, you're gonna get bullshit. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I tried to follow all of these other people, and they're like, well, we recommend this. It's like, no, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that's a mood.
So I just stopped going on Twitter. And also, I wasn't getting likes on anything. So I'm like, if I wasn't doing fan art of a specific thing, it's like, no,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't need this popularity contest. I'm already working for another popularity contest, but I can get paid on there.
Yeah.
That's all this is. It's a popularity contest. We have to win. No.
I've been
I
meaning
use
to
social media to
Oh, no, yeah.
spread false information. God damn it. I gotta draw the Nintendos and the waifu.
I
Draw
have
the
been
Nintendos
meaning
and the waifu.
where I'm like, I do want to do a bandwagon just because it'll be fun. But then I'm just like, then when I said that, like every following bandwagon was like, that doesn't seem like fun.
Yeah.
In one case, I did the bandwagon before it was a bandwagon. And I was like, God damn it, if I waited like a day. It's like,
man.
my character Yoka,
Mm-hmm.
her outfit, the outfit became a meme like 3 days after I posted that. And I was like, God dang it, if I waited, I could have cashed in on the meme.
Yeah, you don't know when they're gonna meme.
He's like, I already did the outfit.
I got it. I already did like the swim.
It's her main outfit.
One.
Yeah.
The swimsuit one. I never catch on to it till it's too late, and I'm like, god damn it.
I didn't like the swimsuit one unless it was like done in fun ways.
That's
the
why
Jacko
like,
pose actively like made me mad because it was just so boring every time.
Yeah, it's not
like,
funny.
Two artists like did it in a unique way, and then everyone else just did it like looked like they just copied a base, and I'm like, oh, that's boring.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed that it was not fun. The Sailor Moon one, I think the Sailor Moon had way more interesting artists.
Was that the redraw one?
Actually, yeah, it
Yeah.
actually got real.
The redraw
artists.
ones can get fun.
Yeah.
My friend just did a redraw of one where it's a character taking off their shirt but like from behind it's their butt as well. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
I
They
don't know how
recently
to
drew it
describe.
because it's a thing right now.
That's fine.
And I was like, yeah, like that. It's like, yeah, their art's amazing. So I'm like, yeah, I like that. I didn't even at first realize it was a redraw meme where you're supposed to, where a lot of people were doing it. Yeah, I like redraws. They're nice.
They seem nice.
But I really like the superhero outfit I made for my character, but I'm like, part of the mask is not visible in the art I did, even though I sketched and designed it, and then in this art piece when I'm drawing it again, it's also not visible. They just got too much dang hair.
They got too much. They got too much gosh dang dingle dang hair.
I don't think I've told your server yet. The cursed thing. I got told something cursed about my own character, and I'm like, that's amazing. I'm gonna tell
Nice.
everyone now.
Time to tell everyone. What's the curse?
Okay, so my character, technically, by definition, has a mullet.
Nice.
It's such a cursed thought because no one thinks of it as a mullet, and then you're like, oh shit, it's a mullet.
Oh, it's a mullet. I see.
It made a few people really upset. It was funny.
I don't get upset by that because I think it does.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: bad haircuts for characters are good because it means that they have
Yeah.
character. Like if you have a character with the same if you have an anime girl or
Yeah.
like a furry girl with the same haircut, what do you have? Every other fucking generic hairstyle.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking made mine ridiculous, where it literally goes off most pages because it's so much.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call I wouldn't call the mullet bad. It's just like most people don't think about the mullet anymore.
No, I think of the mullet and I think of Joe Dirt.
Shoot, I forgot what his mullet looked like. Because yeah, mullet is like very dependent. A lot of people can pull off mullets very well, and some people pull off mullets very poorly.
Yeah, mullet Zara.
Well, I was calling it in the first server that I discovered in was we were just calling it Mommy Mullet, which is the best name.
Why must they call everything mommy? Why must they do this?
I don't know. The character is very mommy-like.
I don't know. I don't know much about Zara. All I know is that she does magic.
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 Magic is very good.
She also has Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought she had Pokemon cards.
I mean, I
Does
do in
she
real
not?
life. I don't think I've drawn my character with Pokemon cards.
I thought very specifically that was a character trait, and I was like,
Wait,
oh
what?
man,
I don't remember that.
I remember Pokemon cards. I
Hold on.
don't know why I remember Pokemon cards.
I think I know where you're getting it from, but I don't see if I even posted it in the server. I didn't, so I don't know where you got it from. Because I'm like, I recently sketched up an emote where they're holding cards, and I'm like, the shitty sketched out logo I did do might look like Pokemon cards, but I didn't post that here.
No, and I know that's where I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where am I getting
I
it?
don't know.
Am I psychic?
I don't know where the Pokemon card part comes from.
Oh, he even said stop calling everything mummy because
Never.
she is a mom.
I'm looking at Pokemon in your Discord, see if I ever mentioned it. Wait. Oh, I think I know where.
Where?
My character has the Pokemon Professor outfit that I do.
Yeah,
That's where. That's where. That's the last time I mentioned Pokemon in the server, according to Discord.
Oh, Acro had to go back to work.
Sad.
No. No.
Yeah, the Pokemon Professor K, she just has a lot of Pokemon.
It's my sleepover and I get to choose the movie.
Yeah, there it is. So good. That's the original version of that meme. Same, the original movie and all.
Guys, it's my sleepover. I get to choose the art.
Yay.
Guys, I get to be the artist. And I get to send my characters into horrible trauma if I want.
The beauty of being an artist. Like that, it was a character that went viral on Twitter. This artist has like just a character who is 100% trauma. And the character went viral because they're like so cute, but they experience nothing but horrible things.
Oh my god.
Like they're this like 4 foot tall blind girl in high school who gets bullied by literally everyone, and their parents are bad and everything. It's just nothing but bad.
That's so funny.
And all the art is like the character like sitting on a bench without an umbrella while it's raining, but they're like looking happy at like a book or something. It's like, aw, they're
That's
smiling
so
through the
sad.
pain. It's sad, wholesome.
Wholesome sad.
Yeah, it's the happy because they're in pain, but they're not sad.
Oh my gosh.
And that character went viral for a bit. It's very. I wish I knew what the character was called. I think it's from like a Korean artist. I don't know their name.
It's almost like that comic that comic artist who was drawing like a shit mean person, and she didn't understand why her character was mean. Like she thought that what she was saying was reasonable. Like every time like she would comment on things, it's like what she was saying was she thought was saying was very reasonable. And there was a comic called New Guy, and
Yeah.
he's literally like, I don't know what's going on, and she's like, well, I'm not going to explain it to you. And she was just her character's just rude to the other character. People are like, hey, don't be mean to New Guy. Like, New Guy was just asking a question. That's your job. You're supposed to teach the new guy.
I literally looked up Twitter sad blind OC and I found the artist.
Wow.
Polka. Beautiful. Their most recent art, I think, is more of a joke, but it's it's so you know when Mr. Rogers this was like a thing that went viral where Mr. Rogers got a letter from a blind girl saying she hopes his fish were getting fed. So in one episode he like read the letter and then audibly said he was feeding the fish, for so they did a parody of that where their blind character read into like a mean Mr. Rogers and he goes, "Look at this cringe idiot telling me about the fish. These are fake fish, you idiot blind girl."
Oh yeah, we can start the conversation from yesterday. We can definitely start that conversation from yesterday. I don't
conversation.
care about Pokemon and human.
Oh yeah, that one. That one was good.
Heaven's like, no, don't, please don't. Just like, okay.
The artist gave the blind girl a dog. She has a dog now.
That's so sweet.
So
so
wholesome.
I don't know if I want my art to ever be memed. I hope it doesn't get memed. I hope the memes are all like, you only get the context from reading the story, and it's very funny. I hope they're not like, man, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's like, no.
I'm following this artist. I want the sad content.
want the sads.
It seems like their most recent like 5 arts are like kind of jokey about the sad character instead of like actual sad.
Instead of
Like
see,
it's like
funny.
actual depression. Because like their last serious art post is like it's an animation. The character's like playing the guitar, while like you hear 2 parents screaming in the background. It's like, oh, that's actually sad. And some is like the Mr. Rogers one where like that one's clearly a joke. And it's, I don't know if you've seen that meme. Mom found the piss drawer, but it's mom found the tear drawer.
Oh my god! I don't know where that's from.
Have you
but
never
it
seen the
honestly
piss drawer?
makes me funny. It makes me funny. It's so funny to me.
The piss drawer.
Yes. It makes no sense to me,
It's
but I love it.
a mom found
It's probably just a post where someone says, "Mom found my piss drawer," and no one gets the context.
It's a photo
It's
that like the mom took, and in the photo there's a crying child in like a Batman costume, and it's a bottom drawer of their dressers opened up, and it's like 2 inches of piss. And the mom titled it "Mom found the piss drawer," and the kid clearly isn't happy that it was found.
Oh my god, why are you collecting your pee? I guess
I think
at
it's
that
because he
point,
just
if
didn't
I
want to
was
go up to the bathroom, and he was just like, "I'll just pee in this drawer."
oh my god,
He's like,
that's
I
so
think he's like a
sad.
7 or something. Maybe
That's
like
so
5.
sad. That's that's really fun. I love your answer. That's really funny.
It's funny. The kid's crying. It's hilarious.
It's Fendi. Children crying is not a laughing matter, Zara. Come
I
on.
mean, yeah, it is. Like the best thing.
Wow. So I'm gonna put it off center. I'm obviously gonna make a bit big in it,
Lorge.
but I don't know how. Should it be embiggened? Because he said do whatever you want with the background basically, and I'm like, I've never fucking played. I've watched a whole thing of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Mike son's gone to school. You can have the conversation now.
Happy ending.
Oh man. Happy ending. We can talk about the piss drawer.
I think she meant the Pokemon conversation.
I think she means both. I think she means both genuinely. She's like, yeah, fine, you can talk about either. I don't care. Fuck it.
I mean, Nintendo put it in a game, so
I
blame
just
Nintendo.
want to ask.
Yeah.
When will Nintendo release Mother 3?
Never.
Never. Here's the thing. I kind of understand why, because literally in the first hour or so, like the first 2 hours, literally you get soot on your face in the game, and it keeps it has soot on your face and another character's face. And then I was watching the stream with Vinny, and he's like, people are fucking freaking out that he has soot on his face, and it's like, oh, I know why. People clearly think it's something else. Even though I'm pretty sure Japan is. Also, I don't think Japan gives a shit.
Yeah, they
Like,
don't.
Japan will not give a fuck about like stuff like that. Where
They
they're
learned.
like,
You wanna know a game that
it's
was super controversial when it came to America, but it was
go
like
on.
fine in Japan? Yokai Watch. It wasn't
Yeah,
controversial with most people. It was controversial with Karens, because there's a Yokai Watch is about yokai. It's like Pokemon, but it's a Pokemon you're like stopping yokai and collecting yokai.
Yep.
You're like, you
Played
know,
it.
they cause all the world's problems. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. I played it.
There's
Wonderful
a
game.
chapter, you know, where your friend's parents are going through divorce, and that made a lot of people very upset to having a rated E game to have a
That
divorce.
should be normal though. Like that should
Yeah,
be
like I think
normalized.
like 80% of children have divorced parents.
Yeah.
If anything, like,
Well,
yeah, it's normal.
I think it's. Let's see.
I
You know
think
what? I
Karens were
don't know
upset
though.
because it was like, oh, they're the game's teaching you that your parents only getting divorced because of a ghost.
Well, yeah, that is what's happening.
Yeah, but I think like they still
A
get
ghost
divorced
of
even after you
love.
get rid of the ghost.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, it's like, and they're like, yeah, it's like some things are out of your control, and you know, people just get divorced.
Almost 50%.
Oh yeah,
Almost.
almost.
And then so almost 50. That's a lot better than I thought.
Yeah.
But I hope Alex the boss is okay.
Oh, what happened?
He was on your
Oh, I just glanced. Yeah, I just glanced away. I'm like, yeah, I know him.
divorce is pretty normal. Divorce is normal, but the other half of
Jeez.
divorce ends with death.
Oh.
And that is something you strive for. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's sad. That's morbid, but yeah. That is what you strive for.
Yes.
But that doesn't
Get
include all the
divorced
kids
from
that were
life.
never married in the first place. Yes, that does not include a lot of the kids that the parents weren't divorced, weren't actually married.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand why they don't have that stat because that would be ridiculous.
You ever like when you're like shopping for a drawing tablet and they always say stuff like it feels like real paper, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one, it doesn't. Two, is that something people want?
Okay, so like my thing is that okay, what paper?
Yeah.
Because if you're an artist, there's multiple
Yeah.
fucking different papers and there's multiple different feelings of paper. Like being like, oh yeah, I want this paper. Oh fuck. So like I use what is it? I forget what it is. It's 100 sheets. Let's see. 12 by it's a 50 pound. So I use a 50 pound.
Yeah.
Some people use 80 pound.
Yeah.
Some people use 200 pound.
I've never heard of someone using 200 pound, but in those people.
Yeah, there's people that use 10, and I think that that's ridiculous.
That's insane. I think the least I've used is like 80 pound.
Yeah, like I use 50 only because like the biggest thing is that I'm like I normally get between 60 and 60 and 100, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try out a 50. 50 is not horrible.
Yeah.
It's not a 40 because 40 is so goddamn soft. Your pencil just slides right off.
I
Like
don't
can't
think
use
I've
a 40.
touched traditional drawing in like 2 years.
Mm, mm, mm. Fair, fair, fair.
I do not like traditional very
I've
much.
used I use
I think I
receipt
produced
paper
better when I used both.
to
I think I
draw.
produced better results on traditional. I just didn't enjoy doing it.
Fair,
But now I
fair,
think
fair.
I'll definitely produce way better on digital.
What's this divorce stat about? Oh, it's talking about
Just differs.
Yokai Watch. We're talking about Yokai Watch.
Yeah, it's okay. Watch things.
feels like a real book. It feels like a real drawing tablet.
Well, I was gonna say,
Can't do no undo on those traditional. Yeah, true. Can't do
I
can't
also,
do that.
yeah, I do, but I do feel like I just because of like how paper feels, I do get better like first try lines on traditional. I was gonna
I've
say if
never
my
had.
tablet felt like paper, I would feel like I was destroying my tablet while using it if it felt like I was drawing on paper. Because the feeling of
Never
paper
had.
is that I'm denting something. If I was
Yes,
denting my tablet, I wouldn't be very happy.
I would not be happy.
I want my tablet to last more than one use.
That's too
Preferably.
big. That's too big. That symbol is too big.
Ooh.
Gotta go real small. Gotta smallen it up. You gotta smallen it. Sometimes you gotta smallen it. Sometimes you in biggin. Sometimes you in smallen.
Wouldn't
These
it
are art terms. It will be on the final. What if I had a drawing class that was complete fucking nonsense?
be?
I've done drawing classes before, and students learned either jack shit or passed. And I did that. I didn't really. It was for merit badges for Boy Scouts, so it
Yeah.
wasn't really like that big of a fucking deal. But it's still like I'm still like, you know what? I should go back to teaching actual art classes. They could fucking take me, but I don't have a college degree though.
Yeah.
They want those college degrees, and I'm like, you don't need it.
I had like one really good art teacher, and then I was like, I'm never taking another art class because I know they're not gonna be as good as that, and they weren't. He was like my middle
Mine
school
was
art
crazy.
teacher. I knew I was best friends with an art teacher in middle school or high school.
Oh, that's cool.
I took their other classes though.
Mm.
I think I almost took their calligraphy class.
Oh, that's cool.
I have a calligraphy pen. Even though I don't do calligraphy, my calligraphy pen makes me write better than not.
Oh man,
Like just the tip of the pen is like easier for me to control.
fair enough.
I'm like
I mean,
my
I've
handwriting's
never.
legible with a calligraphy pen. It's illegible otherwise.
I gotcha. I have never used calligraphy. You know
Yeah.
what I use? I use ballpoint pens.
Yeah.
I use the garbage. For the longest time, I used a pen that someone gave us as a from Allstate. And I
You use it
used
until
that
it
for
runs out.
2 years and I got better as an artist.
I used ballpoints to get my to do my lining on traditional for a while. Then I think I used my calligraphy pen after when I got it. With a
Nice.
calligraphy pen,
Nice.
when lining art with a calligraphy pen, you gotta be real careful.
You gotta be real careful.
So it's way more prone to smudging within like the first like couple seconds you put it down than a ballpoint is.
Oh yeah, that is also something you find out real quick is that ballpoint is just it smudges so quickly. And
Yeah.
don't do what I did. Don't do if people are like, "How do
Yeah,
I
just
get
go
better
buy
at?"
one of those micro whatever pens for like
Yeah,
$5 and it'll last you like 2 years. That are
yeah,
built for lining artwork.
yeah. Do that.
Those
Don't
are
do
really
what we
good.
did. Don't do what we did because that's not that.
I think I
You're
used a
challenging
ballpoint pen
yourself in the wrong way.
after my micro whatevers ran out. I think that's why I was using a ballpoint.
I was using it because I didn't want to lose mine, and I was like, I'm okay with losing this Allstate pen, and because when I used it, I was like, oh man, I'm probably gonna fucking lose these, and I was fucking right. immediately. The first time I use it, I'm like, oh my god, did I lose it? There's no fucking way I lost this thing. Lost it in the first fucking day.
Oh my god.
I was like, god damn it. Hey, Thururu! Looks really great so far. Love it how it looks. Yeah, you need to go to bed. Go back to bed.
Sleep.
Demonic says that on Thururu's account, and I'm like, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. He's so sweet. Demonic is so sweet. I just want to make sure that he gets enough rest. It's Demonic on Thururu's account. Fight me. I have trouble sleeping. Fair enough. Well, hopefully we can put you to bed. Hush now, quiet now. Get the fuck to bed.
Play
Snuggle up.
the book, the audio book by Samuel L. Jackson. The Go to Fuck to Sleep.
Go the fuck.
It's
to
a
sleep.
lullaby. So I'm gonna send that to memes too, because that's perfect.
It's great. It's good. Good memes.
Go to
Tasty
Fuck to
memes.
Sleep by Samuel.
Also, yeah, I was enjoying it, and today work was pretty okay, and then it got greasy, and then I was like,
BC.
oh fuck, because you have to clean out the I was teaching the new guy how to clean out the oven.
Yeah.
And that thing is filled with chicken grease.
Yes.
Do I need rest? Zara, I don't think I need rest. I
I
think I'm
don't.
fine.
I don't sleep quite often.
You don't sleep? Oh man.
I
We're learning
startled the
so much.
I startled the people I raided yesterday because 99% of the people I raid are Australians. Because it's so late.
Yeah, I mean, who I raid is just who's up.
Yeah. And
But I've met so many wonderful artists. There's so many wonderful artists out there that I've found. And like that's the biggest thing is like when you find more artists, you start learning and stuff like that. Like I found you.
yeah. I think
Where
I
did you
told
find
them.
me?
Oh, where did I find you? I think I did I raid into you? Like, did I raid you, or did someone I was with raid you?
I think someone you were with rated me, and then you followed, and then
Who
I was
raided
like, "Oh,
you?
that's so sweet. Oh, you're an artist too."
I
You
like
just
trying to
followed.
remember that because I remember one time like one of my now big friends. I was like, "How did I find you?" And I was like thinking, like I mentioned it on like 3 of their streams, and then in like the third one, I was thinking about it again. And I'm like, I can't remember. And then the person who rated them showed up in chat. And I'm like, you. That's how I found
You
you. That guy rated you, and I was there.
and I was there, and it was me.
And the first stream I had of that friend, it was the most chaotic evil stream. And I dubbed that one the stream where everyone tried to make sure the artist didn't draw. Because she was constantly getting distracted from her like 4 hour art stream every 10 seconds. And it was I think she drew 5 lines in 4 hours. It was hilarious. No progress was made that day.
No progress was made that day. Good day. I don't know
Ah.
if I can do Russian accents anymore for a while, but I don't know. I don't know what's good and not good anymore. I don't know.
Mood.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do? The
I'm still
world is
part of
breaking
the
out.
I'm still part of the group that's like accent humor is perfectly allowed. Like as long But then I think it's like I'm pretty sure that's becoming the popular opinion again. Because I think it's just
Yeah,
crazy people who are like, no, accent humor is not allowed. You
yeah,
are
and it's
appropriating or something.
yeah, appropriating appropriating humor is coming back because people are like it's not appropriation, it's literally it's all human knowledge.
Yeah.
We're not we're being able to use human knowledge.
Yeah.
Like we're just using what our ancestors, all of our ancestors used.
Yeah. And like the idea of appropriating culture is like almost everything counts, and it's like, okay, so I'm just like not supposed to interact with any other culture on the planet ever. Oh,
Yeah,
that
which I
sounds like xenophobia. Wait, we're not
yeah.
supposed to do that.
Wait, hold up. Like you're the whole point of it feels like to
Yeah.
me, and this is just an opinion from a artist on Twitch, is that it feels like somebody has lied to these people
Yeah.
and now and
You
now
got
they're
tricked into
treating it as
being. Yeah.
yeah and tricked into being awful people, and
Yeah.
they're like no because like it's stated that there might be cult mentalities on the internet
Yeah.
and things like that of falling into cult mentality where it's okay to be a shithead. It, no, I'm protecting these people. It's like they don't need your protection.
Yeah.
They never asked for your protection. Leave
There's
them
like a
alone.
time in like 2016 where like people were saying that only a certain group of people could wear dreadlocks, and I'm
Yeah,
like, but why? And it's like because it's appropriating culture. I'm like, but how?
yeah. It's
It's
hair.
it's yeah. You
I didn't know hair was
can,
a
can
part of
a
your culture,
like can a white guy not do Michael Jackson's Thriller because it's appropriation?
which is hilarious because I did do Michael Jackson's Thriller for a pep rally.
That- Someone in my school did it for like a talent show, and I think he won. Or
Of
not
course he
Thriller,
won.
but no, just Michael Jackson. I think it was Smooth
Yeah,
Criminal.
of course he won.
Yeah, it's Michael
Of
Jackson. He
course.
did it really fucking well.
Yeah, it's Michael Jackson. Everybody loves Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Like, yes, our history is shitty. Agreed. Don't make it shittier. Is what I'm saying. Don't be a shithead.
Yeah. There's what was it? Oh yeah, that reminds me of like how it's kind of similar to like when the laws of people trying to copyright dance moves came up. It feels like a very similar thing
Yeah. Yeah,
where like
like
you
that.
can't.
That's the same mentality. Galactic B. Galactic B. Can people not get a tan because it's an insult to people from Hawaii? Yeah,
Yes.
that's the stupid mentality
Yes,
that you get from these
exactly. That's
people.
the exact same thing, but no one would say that about tans. But it is
Yeah,
by the logic, it is exactly true.
it's fucking stupid. It's like that's appropriation,
the,
or
the
like
closest thing
one.
anyone's gotten to copywriting dance moves is what Michael Jackson did.
I think they did it for. They had this. I've had this discussion before, and it was for Fortnite
Yeah, that's why it got brought up. But
because
that's how I know about it, is because of the full
yeah,
Fortnite thing. You can't
yeah,
copyright dances,
yeah. You can't copyright.
body
No,
movements.
you can't copyright certain body movements, and
Mm,
then it turned into you cannot copyright dance moves
yeah.
because they had copyrighted dance moves
Mm,
and then they couldn't. And it was because of Michael Jackson, and it was the defense was with Turk's dance, which is the default dance.
yeah.
Is like if Scrubs said if the people from Scrubs says they don't see their dance in it, then why do you see Michael Jackson's dance in it?
I was gonna say the closest thing people got into copywriting, like full on, like you can't do them dance moves, is because Michael Jackson, the lean, he technically owned that because you needed a special pair of shoes to do it, and he owns those shoes, like the creation of them.
Yeah.
But
He
now
owns the
I don't think
creation of
anyone
the
owns them now. I think they're out of like trademark and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think anyone could make the shoes and do the dance. Ha.
Funny,
We can
funny
do
joking
we can
noises.
lean.
We can lean. Oh man, I found out what lean is now.
Yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck is lean?" And then I was told, and I was like, "So, wait a second, hold on, what?" You mean stuff that they were joking about in the 90s because it was a big scare in the 90s was people drinking misusing cough syrup. And I was like, "Oh, you mean the thing that they were saying would happen happened?" No way. They're going to be using it in schools and stuff like that, and they're going to get messed up on this stuff. It's like, yeah, you're fucking right. They will.
Yeah.
Can't believe you were right. Moms against
Actually correct for once.
oh my god. There's I've seen a few moms against things, and there are a
Christian
few of
moms
them.
against seedless watermelons.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh man, I gotta find some of them. They're fucking fantastic of the stupidity of humanity.
Oh yeah, the tan Hawaiian thing. I was gonna mention because like I was like, because you know sometimes you just get like into the fear of like, oh, I don't want to be destroyed, like people like cancel. And like I had
Oh
that for
my
a
god.
brief moment when I was making a Hawaiian character. I'm like, oh, I might get in trouble. Then I like my brain processed it for a moment. I'm like, no, that's stupid. If I get in trouble, I'm gonna fucking kick their asses because that's dumb. Why would I? Why should I be in trouble for that? They're like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it.
Moms against cat boys.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh my god, I have such a good meme somewhere in my folders. It's a mom posting on Facebook. So it's a picture. It's a picture of a like a furry, I think like femboy. It's like a cat. He's like wearing a shirt and he's in panties and he's like just sitting down and it says, "What's this funny cat I found on my son's phone?" They don't even know that it's bad. They just said, "What's this funny cat?" They don't even
What's this
realize what it
silly
is.
funny cat? Oh my
What's
god!
this funny cat doing?
I also showed Nyx the Gothfield,
Yes.
and
Garfield is so good.
he's like, "What the fuck is Gothfield?" And I'm like, "She's my spirit animal."
I think I was following the guy who started Gothfield like before he started it,
Oh my
which was
god!
a beautiful sight to watch because they're like I got bored. Do a Goth Garfield, called it Gothfield, and then like 2 days later I saw it implode, and I'm like, oh my god, yes.
Oh my god!
Ah,
Can't wait! I can't wait till your memes become historical, and then I'll be like, I
thank you,
was on
Lord
the ground
Schlorp. How you
floor
doing?
when Zara became a historical
How
meme.
you doing? Yeah.
I don't even know what it would be about. It could be, but I can't wait till Demonic's meme gets off the ground. The wonderful fucking horrendous fucking meme of bagels and waffles.
I'm opening my phone right now to look for the "What's this funny cat doing" on my son's phone.
What's this funny cat on my
I know
son's
what
phone?
folder I saved it in, so that will be. But it's a big folder. I saved it in a folder I think I just called "good." Yeah. So my
Good.
folders are very specific, and I just did, when I remember when I made this folder, it was supposed to be like good memes or good content, but I just wrote "good" and I left it there.
Good.
Like memes that I know I will use for like the end of time. Oh, some of these are reaction images that I meant to move to the reaction image folder. Like, morally incorrect boner. Classic. I love that one. Oh, I found the funny cat. That was fast.
Funny
It was
cat.
at the top of the folder. Oh, it was posted in an anti-vax group too. It's not even related to vaccines. I wonder. Oh, where? I don't. There's no NSFW memes channel because it is panties.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have a not safe for life
That's
memes.
super light.
uh
What's this weird cat doing? It's so good.
Let me see. Let me see.
Want me to DM it to you?
Yeah, sure. Let me see if it's friendly. If it's not friendly,
It may or may not be
I'll
friendly.
may or may not. I love the meh.
Depends on the server, I'd say. Some servers I
It's
could get away with that.
questionable,
Yeah. Some
but
I
I
could,
gotta
some I couldn't.
say that is a nice ass.
Yeah.
That is a
What's this weird
nice
cat
ass.
doing? Just, she's not even angry, she's just confused.
I mean, I'd be confused.
No, you wouldn't, because you know what furries are.
What are furries? Where
Good
am
point.
I? Who am I? I don't run a furry channel.
Got me there.
Also, Pathfinder's Wrath of the Righteous physical has been delayed again. I'm not surprised. Their physical backer shit, and I was like, I'm not surprised because like a lot of things have been delayed. I'm literally not surprised. But people are
Surprise
like,
zero.
what's going on? It's like, what are you? Why are you guys freaking out? It's okay. It's okay, baby bird. You'll get your stuff.
But what if never gets stuff?
What if never? But what if I was that person? What if I was like, yeah, just give me your money and I'll make a comic and then you never hear from me again? It's like, no. I don't think I'll do that. Nah, you know what? On second thought, I'm not gonna do that.
Had to question it.
I thought about it, but just not for me. That's just too much work. I don't
Good
have any
question.
chips.
Do you
I'll get.
change your brush size ever?
Do you or do I?
Do you? It's an art
All the
question.
time.
Okay, good. I don't
All the
understand
time.
artists who literally never change their brush size. They just change their pen pressure. And I'm like, you're insane.
You're crazy.
And
You're a
it's just like,
crazy
yeah, if I
person.
press this hard, it goes to pen size 500, and if I press this light, it goes to pen size 1. And I'm like, you're crazy. No.
Maybe change that.
No, not like like that's how they set up because they have the pen pressure skills, I guess.
They got the skills.
Like I know Jarl Jazza does that. Like
I'm
fucking
I'm very confused. I know the people you're talking about. I don't get it either.
I don't understand. I'm like, yeah, I have to press the button to change the size. And I have a specific pen size I use for my line art and
Yeah.
never change it.
I use 7, 6, 7, 8, and 10 for line art.
I use on my normal pen, I'm trying a new pen recently. On my normal pen, it's 6. Well, no, it's 5, and then 4 for like some things, and then 3 for really tiny things.
Yay, she's clean now. Now go get dirty. Now go get dirty and finish your son's room. You will most likely get dirty. Now go work. Nah, I'm kidding. Do whatever you want. It's your last off day. Go get you something nice to eat. It's your last off day. You won't get it any other time. I need to go pick up keys from work, then do Sun's room. Gotcha. Oh, so you got us for a little while in your ear.
Yes, game.
Yes. And then he's got fucking big ass fucking claws. He got big old claws, which I don't know how to fucking do. I, because they're armored gauntlets, so I guess I'll put
Oh yeah.
like claws coming out of the armored gauntlet like that. Like just a big old fucking claw, and then yeah.
Oh boy, coloring time.
Oh my god. Uh, I've always I've always wanted to do this kind of art style for so long because I see it on like I always mess it up. That's how I feel. I feel like I always mess it up in some way.
Yeah.
But it might just be a personal thing. I don't know. I might just think that I mess it up and then people are like, no, 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 I like it.
Mood.
Thank you. Thank you, Eben. You're so sweet. So, Zara, I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever asked you.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with your characters anyway?
No clue.
No clue. Okay. Just asking to ask.
Yeah.
I've done a designing for my channel points thing, but no clue how to change the sizes so it works for them. Lol. That I mean, it depends
Ah.
on if you want, you can just send it to me and I'll change the size for you. Did you make it at least a box size? I can change it real quickly. I don't know what program you have, but as long as it's a PNG, I can change it. Because every art program is different. I could tell you 1,000 things about like what I use for my art program, and I'm literally like I have no idea. Yeah, I think so. I'll send it, and if you can, great. If not, no worries. Not a problem. Not a problem. Then new layer, make sparks. So it's yellow. Whoa. It'd be overlay light. What is it? Overlay is what he uses.
Mhm.
think it might be too detailed though for it.
No.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll figure it out.
The whetstone.
I'll be the whetstone. I'm just using a sharpening tool for this because I think it look better.
Yeah.
But we will find out even if your thing will look good or not. We won't know until we try. It's fine. I don't even know what I've got to make mine. I haven't made mine yet, and I feel real bad about that.
The point icon.
For like points and
Yeah.
also like badges.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
not made a badge yet. I haven't even thought of a concept for a badge.
The only thing I could
I
think
could
of
use
is probably like, I don't know, alcohol, since it's points are called bar tab.
yeah. I looked up like tokens that bars have, and there's no good like references as far as I've seen. Nothing I would be like
Yeah.
comfortable with using.
Yeah. Bar is kind of a hard theme for badges, at least.
So like it's because I don't it's because everybody has like different ideas of like that may be a thing. The octagonal bar token might be good. Good for at the bar. It's pretty good. But I gotta
Coasters. Is it coasters?
yeah. That might be something. What do you have for yours anyway?
Oh, I don't have any yet. And I
You
have
don't
no
have any yet?
ideas.
What? Why don't you have any ideas? Oh, come on.
Oh, I have one idea for the points, nothing for badges.
Ah.
'Cause right
What's
now
the
because I'm not affiliate yet, but my Streamlabs, because I'm not Streamlabs, Stream Elements thing has like a pseudo point system that I'm using, and right now I just call those like pedals for like Wolfsbane pedals. So I'm like, oh, I think that's neat because of wolves.
because of wolves?
Yeah,
Because of puppos?
yeah. So I'll probably when I get channel points, I might do Wolfsbane pedals as well because I think might look good. It might be a theme I want to go with. Or once I finally I've been meaning to do a lore art piece and I haven't. I like how the magic in my universe works. And like I even like I think somewhere I have notes for it where I mapped out like the anatomy of a spell circle. And like, oh, what if like I forgot what I called them, but like each line in a spell circle has a name, and I'm like, oh, what if I called it like that, where it's like you're collecting like lines, and then it's like, oh, you cast a spell.
Oh, look at that! You collected a
I
spell.
think I called them strings, where like each line is called a string, and then like, oh, once you have enough strings, you cast a spell.
I could call them. I could have runes.
Ooh.
That would be fun. Runes are cool. I've got runes. I've drawn out runes.
I have my own
But they're
custom
for
rune set.
yeah. I only have it for. I think it's only right now the necrotic speak because I have different runes for different races and different spell casting.
Yeah, I just have the one for magic. Which
Let's
I
see.
right now I'm writing on my to-do list because I need to remember to do some of these. But I
Let's
need to
see.
update my magic rune alphabet because it has no punctuation and no numbers, and I feel like those might be good to have. I mean, I can write out numbers in letter form, but that's dumb.
Right.
And what if I need a number at some point?
So like I have for spirits the form of spirits and stuff like that. I have it
Looking.
written out.
I actually like went through the effort because I didn't like opening a book that I had written them all in every time. I went through the effort of making my alphabet a font that I can use and type in.
Nice. What am I doing? Grab it. Oh,
I need colors.
he even also says that's a really cute idea.
Thank you.
Just wanted to let you know. She thinks it's a cute idea.
Strings. Oh, I also want to do like a sketch animation, but I'm not too good at animation of like how it looks when my character is casting a spell, like the motions. Because I kind of have like the motion style in my head, but not actually. Hard to convey that in just written or a drawing, so it would have to be at least like an animatic at least for to get the idea across. I might do that and I'll count that as a daily drawing, even though it's probably gonna be a sketch. But it's an animation, I'll count it. Addendum to my rules.
Have you ever done animation?
Few.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm not being like
Yeah.
accusatory, being like,
I know.
have you ever done it?
But I thought you were asking just like you should probably do some practices before. I'm like, no, yeah. I thought that's why you're asking, but yeah.
My thing is that I did my my real first animation was this gift tuber.
Ooh.
And I was like, how do you animate? How do
Yeah.
you do it?
Yeah, I know how to function in like Clip Studio animation. Oop, forgot to set this as a
For my
reference.
first animation, I'm pretty surprised.
I mean,
It's
I like it. I couldn't tell it was a first.
Yeah. I've never done animation before, ever. And I'm like, okay, so it's just putting elements that I do for drawing into it. Okay.
One of my first
And
test
conveying
animations was a
motion.
titty drop animation. I think it came out well.
Yeah. Do you have it on my channel? Do you have it on my Discord? Do you have it on you?
No, because I think I made it like 4 months before I joined.
Fair enough.
I'll find it.
Fair
I'll
enough.
put it in. If I have it downloaded, I'll see. I haven't cleared out my download or my export folder in forever, so it might still be there.
Might be there.
Yeah, because I usually clear out after I have all my core files. Oh, yep, there it is. After I have all my core files backed up, I usually delete the exports because I'm like I don't need 99% of these for like a long time. If I really need the high qualities and the just downloading them off of like my FurAffinity won't do, I'll re-download it and re-export.
I'll just re-download it. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, okay, I'll send it to NSFW art.
Yeah,
Full, like,
fair enough.
full test animation. There you go. Trying to get motion down. And the thing is, for like the magic effect, I just used like I have a brush that's for drawing hair highlights, and I just drew that in a circle for the magic.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm thinking about not even shading the art I'm doing right now. Not feeling shading, which means I don't have to set up my folder how I usually set it up for shading, which means life is easier.
I mean, true.
So how I shade is I have every object has its own layer, and then I shade one each individually. If I don't need to, if I'm not shading, everything can just go in one layer. Like, well, life
I don't
easy.
do that. But you've seen how I shade. You know how I shade. You know. I don't have to explain it to you. You're already an expert. You're like, I know how it does it.
Well, probably wasn't looking at the layers, so I don't know how you layer shade.
Oh,
Don't you just shade like without color, then you put it in?
yeah. So what I do is I just use purple. I use a real deep set purple or a deep set black, or depending on like what the light actually is hitting.
Yeah.
I change it depending on the light. Just normally everything is purple because because it's all reflecting blue from the sky.
Yeah.
So it's all reflecting a bluish purple. So I go to a bluish purple and that's what I use for shading, and then I erase it.
Yeah.
So it's real fucking easy. It's so easy.
And that's how most people
Couldn't
do
sleep.
it.
No, demonic. Couldn't sleep. No.
Back.
Hug demonic. We love you though, demonic. Sorry you couldn't sleep.
I might change
Is it
up my
because
shading style in one of these practices.
have you thought of what you would like to do?
Well, like not shading style, but shading just method. I don't know, because I still like doing cell shading or cell-ish shading. But I'd probably like change my method of going about cell shading.
Fair enough. So I was trying to tell Wolf Girl or whatever. I forget their name. I'm not good with names. You know that.
I'm bad with them.
Uh, I was trying to tell her like the reason why she's making a list is like the whole point of it is that it's for her so that she can look at like what she wants to draw like and try to emulate
Ooh.
and try to do it like that. If you have no like ideas of like what you want to draw like,
Yeah.
try that. It's helped me. Okay.
Yeah, what would I do without the fill bucket tool?
Okay. So this is Heben's thing. Let's see. Clip Studio. Where is it? Ref. Okay. So this is it. What's the size? What is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be a badge or what? Let's see.
Yeah, I think it was badges.
Let's see. Change canvas size. So how many pixels is badge? Badge. Badge. Twitch. It's way easier for me to do it in my own damn thing. Size. 18 by 18, 36 by 36, and 72 by 72. Points. Okay, so add your points icon. You need the picture in PNG. Okay, so (112 by 112). Cancel. Image resolution. I think it's 112 by 112, and then I think it's 112 by 112. Okay. The recommends dimension 200 by 200. Okay. Undo. Bling. 200. Okay. It should be good. Yes. Yes. And then send it back to her.
Keep forgetting.
It's a little bit smaller. Hopefully that helps. Because they say the size should be 200 by 200. And then anything over this size, and Twitch will automatically scale it down. So that's what it recommends. You're good. You're good, Heaven.
And I wish more sites did that. It's a pain how many sites just don't offer. Just we'll scale it down for you. It's like, oh, you have to type in the exact size or get it down to an exact kilobyte count, and I'm like, bruh, just why?
How about you go fuck yourself? How about that? You ever think of that little maneuver?
Except to like, because I'm like, yeah.
Go on.
I was gonna say for like the things where it's not a size limit, it's a or like not a physical size limit, it's a file size limit. I'm like, well, I want it to be as close to the number as possible without shrinking it too much. So here I am like typing into Clip Studio Paint like different percentages until I get something that's like just under the file size limit.
Yeah. I
Stupid.
hate the file size limit. The file size limit really fucks my art over because I'm a big man. I got big boy expensive big boy pixels.
Yeah. The site I used to uh I use Subscribestar because Patreon mean, and Subscribestar has an 8 megabyte limit, I think, on files. And like some of my arts when exported are 8.1. So I use like another site which is like Imgur but not, that doesn't have a file limit but does let you just like link private images and stuff.
Mm.
So like yay. I think I actually could have used Imgur now that I think about it. But wait, I think I did check Imgur and it also had a limit on file sizes. Wait, let me check. If it is, I'm gonna feel stupid. Like if I could have used Imgur this whole time. Okay, no, it does have a limit. Anything, the limit is 20 megabytes, but if it's over 5 megabytes, it'll be converted to JPEGs. JPEGs are disgusting, so yeah.
I remember my ex was very much like, you need to stop using PNGs. They are destroying your computer. And I was like,
No.
no, they're not.
How? How would a
I was
PNG
like,
destroy my computer?
we need to use more PNGs. And like everybody was like, you don't need to use PNGs. It's like, yes, I do.
PNGs are the future.
No, they are not the future.
They are the
They
now.
are the present.
Yes, JPEGs are like 90 years old and useless.
Yeah, and also they're worse in
Every
every way
yeah.
possible because
There's
they will add stuff to it. They will
Yeah.
add garbage pixels to your image.
There's a thing where it's like it's also why I hate JPEGs so much. There's like a good rant on JPEGs, but it's like there's companies that still exist that require you send things in the JPEG format. It's like it requires the workers, and it's like, but why? The last time a JPEG was relevant was like 1972. You do not need a JPEG.
People still use JPEGs and they don't
They're
understand what's
obsolete.
going on.
They're like, I'd rather you send me a PDF than a JPEG.
And then they're like, what's a PDF? And it's like, I don't know what's going on.
And when I told the PDF thing to a programmer friend, because apparently their PDFs are also as stupid as JPEGs, but different stupid. Yeah. I'm like, okay, yeah, but I'd still prefer a PDF over a JPEG.
I'd rather prefer that. They do stupid things. You're right. Good job. Thank you for letting us know.
Like, yeah, I forgot what the better PDF is that no one uses, but yeah.
Oh no. He even says they use them at work as well.
No.
They're fucking terrible. I know.
Yes, it's what I've been warned about. The workplaces that require JPEG usage. Like, no. JPEGs are so bad, Clip Studio has a button that removes JPEG noise.
Yeah.
Because JPEGs are doo-doo.
But also Clip Studio, for some odd reason, animation, it does not give transparent animations.
I know, that bothers me. Getting a transparent GIF is so hard because there's barely any online websites that do it.
There's one, and it's sketchy as fuck, but
Yeah.
it does work.
Oh, I need that then because I don't know what it is. Like every time I look up like how to get a transparent GIF, it's like you can do it in some editing programs. I'm like, okay, which editing programs? Just Adobe Premiere, and I'm like, ah, because like, why doesn't my editing program support transparent GIFs? Because it doesn't. I use HitFilm. It doesn't support.
We don't understand. And then it's like, when are you going to get that clip? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I think it's like
2018 was when that question was asked. Hey, when will you get it? It'll come in a newest update. You just watch and see. It's like, okay.
We have the liquid tool, but we don't have transparent GIFs.
What's happening? Clip Studio headquarters. That's
I'm gonna file a report to Clip Studio to ask transparent GIFs.
Photoshop supports transparent GIFs. We know.
Yes, we do. We know that's the pain. Clip Studio is better, except for that.
Clip Studio is better in almost every way.
Yeah.
For
the only thing Clip Studio doesn't have is built-in integration with Adobe Premiere and After Effects. That's literally it. And transparent GIFs.
Transparent GIFs. But it does manga very well.
Yeah.
It does comic books very well. It does color very well.
Does Clip Studio not have a make suggestion button?
It has a lot of things.
I'm just gonna add them on Twitter.
You know
please. What? I'm gonna beg.
Email them. Send them an angry email. Name yourself Karen. Send them an. No, you should be able to send them an email though, but I don't think you're gonna get any real answer.
Going to Clip Studio Paint. It's gonna tweet at them, please. I'm just gonna say, please, transparent GIFs.
Why must you do that? Why must you hurt us like this?
GIFs, and then pleading emoji, praying emoji, crying emoji,
butt emoji.
And then I'm just gonna spam a little bit. Repeat it like 6 times so it looks like I'm extra sad.
Yeah, that's the only way they'll know you're really sad. Is by
on their account where they, I think, only speak Japanese. Because their main account is Japanese only, really.
That's all we want in Clip Studio. You know what? I want Clip Studio to take over from Photoshop because I don't like Apple.
Oh wait, no, I did tweet the right one. I tweeted the English account. Okay, we're good. The English account still isn't verified, which is hilarious to me. You know, is the real English.
Verification doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of people that are verified that I'm like...
But, like, verification is like, if you're a company, you can get verification in, like, 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm just surprised because companies like having verification, and companies can get them extra fast. So I'm just surprised one of their company Twitters just has not, like, emailed them being like, hey, verify us real fast. Verify our English account, please.
I mean, they could, but I don't see the point.
I mean, it makes you look cooler to the other companies.
Makes you look cool.
It makes their, because their Japanese account is verified, so it makes the English account look like a scam account, but it's not. Makes their English account look non-legit. What is their Japanese account called? Is it just called Clip Studio? Forget what their Japanese account is called, because I'm following them both. Japanese account tweets important stuff occasionally.
Add a few wet emojis and stone face emoji in there.
The moai.
Please.
I'll reply to my own tweet and do it.
It's real. Just make sure that they know that this is heartbreaking.
I forgot when you at someone, it doesn't count as a tweet, it counts as a reply. Ugh.
Yeah,
to go through my replies
so
to see my own thing. There we go.
That's thanks. Thanks, Twitter.
Wet emoji. Wait. Wet emoji, because that's a lot of water drops. Moai. The moai is also sweating.
Let's see, paintbrush. Let's see if there's a paintbrush. Is there a paintbrush?
That's another sad emoji I can do.
I don't know emojis, so I can't tell you.
Alien emoji, ghost emoji. Gender neutral person in a wedding dress. And blind person with a cane. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect. I love democracy.
Good tweet. That's a good tweet.
That's a great tweet. Like it.
It's stupid.
Fucking like it.
I'm gonna like my own post. I will. I don't think I told it here, but there's a guy who he disagreed with me on one of my takes because it's Twitter,
No
and
way. I can't believe it.
he
Why is it?
disagreed with me, and to make it look like he was ratioing me, he liked and retweeted his own reply instantly. So then I just sent him a screenshot because you get a notification if someone likes or retweets a reply to your thing. So I
Yeah.
just screenshot and I sent it to him, and I was like, "What's this?"
Hey, bro.
Bro, it caught
Bro,
you.
I don't want to call you. I don't want to call you out, but I'm calling you out, bro.
I was like, "Fake ratio, my guy. What is that?"
Fake ratio.
He didn't respond. It was funny.
Bro, why
Fake
you doing this to
ratio.
yourself, bro?
You're not trying to look like you're correct, but you're not. Fake ratio. There it is. The fake ratio guy. I found him. Oh yeah, my tweet was like, Xenoblade 3 got announced, and people who want to get into Xenoblade Chronicles because of the Xenoblade 3 trailer are playing Xenoblade 1, are playing Xenoblade 2. And I'm confused. I'm confused. Because I'm like, do you know how to count? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Also, 2 is a terrible game. So you're
Two
starting with the
is very
second game,
bad.
and you're starting with the worst game.
Yeah.
So
Two is not good.
I'm like 10
Ironically,
I'm
the
confused.
game before it is good.
I'm confused
It's weird.
squared. Yeah, the DLC to Xenoblade 2 is good. And it's its own game.
Yeah.
Xenoblade
it's
2 is
like-
not even the best Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, it's so weird. And the characters are not good.
Yeah.
None of it's interesting.
I find anyone I talk to either disagrees with me or just hasn't played Xenoblade 2.
Look, I tried it and I was like, "Oh, this is exactly what I think it is." And people
Xenoblade 1 is so amazing, and Xenoblade 2 exists. And I'm like, why?
No, I tried playing Xenoblade 1. It's just not an RPG for me.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
It's still, yeah, it's great, but it's not for a lot of people. But Xenoblade 2 is like, I'm in pain constantly.
Yeah, and also it also uses my idea, but it makes it hot anime girls. So my idea was magic weapons that summon people that can summon things, or so it's for non-magic users. Like they're great. The name of them is weapon in another language.
And in Xenoblade call them blades.
Yeah, and then in Xenoblades, they also have summoning abilities, but that's not the only thing my tomes do. But basically, that's what some of them can do, is they can summon that.
Yeah. Also, Xenoblade fans or Xenoblade 2 fans have the weirdest way of excusing all the problems with Xenoblade 2.
Yeah.
It's people common complaint 1. Why'd they just 180 the art style? The art style from the first 2 games was unique and nice. And now it's generic anime.
It wasn't anime. Yeah, it wasn't generic anime.
It was anime inspired, but it was not anime before.
Yeah, it's like my art style.
And the excuse was the excuse was and they say this it's a good thing. I'm like, it's an excuse, but it doesn't make it better. The excuse is, when making Xenoblade 1, the artists really struggled because all they knew how to do was draw anime. I'm like, yeah, they struggled, but they made something great. So, so they wanted something easy. That's kind of boring. It's like, okay, they did the easy thing, I guess.
Does
And then,
that make that better?
yeah, I'm like, that doesn't make it better. Like, when making a movie, the easiest thing is to not hire an editor, but not hiring an editor is gonna make it look bad.
Yeah. And also
I don't
hiring
take
a
these.
good editor. Oh my god, there's so many bad editors out there.
Yeah.
Like, and they just get hired because they worked on other projects instead of being like, hey, what happened on that project? Was it let me look into that. No, don't look into that. The editor for one movie immediately went on like a crappy movie. I'm not going to say names, but
Yeah.
they immediately went on to being the editor of of another one, and like halfway through the production they were demoted to the to just regular edit, like they were chief editor and they were turned into just another editor.
That
It was amazing. They were the chief editor of one movie and became the fucking lowest tier of editor on the next movie.
I'm also not
It,
gonna name names, but that reminds me of another scenario where
oh
I
no.
there's this person who wrote a whole show, and the whole show is doo doo, but it has a ton of fans, and I'm like, the writer is like the writer director is horrible. They're just a bad writer, and then they're like, well, you like this show, don't you? And I'm like, yeah. And like they wrote in that show, and I'm like, okay, fact check. I checked. They wrote two episodes that are universally considered the worst. And I'm like, hmm. It seems like you just looked
Wait,
at their writing credit and didn't check what they wrote.
hold up.
It's like,
What?
I'm like,
Like
you
just
did.
like Star Trek, there's a few writers on Star Trek that have done works on other things, and people didn't look up what they did beforehand. They were just like, oh, they were on TNG.
Yeah,
They must be good.
I
Oh no,
imagine that's how that writer got their own show. Is because they're like, I worked on that popular thing. Please don't check which episodes.
please
Please
don't
don't
look
check that I
into it.
wrote 2 out of the 200 episodes. Please don't.
Please don't.
That they were the word.
Please stop.
Don't look up my history. You don't got it.
This brush looks very good. The Goichi brush, it looks very good. It's exactly what I was looking for.
Please.
Uh, it gets that wet paint feeling,
Forgot that we
which
were
is
even
what I
on
was.
like the Xenoblade topic.
Yeah,
Tangents are
we can
fun.
be on the Xenoblade topic.
I was like, tangents are
I
fun.
personally
They are.
I personally think that that Xenoblade. I watched my friend play the Wii U Xenoblade
Yeah,
all the way
Xenoblade
through,
X.
and I was like, this doesn't feel like. From watching him play it, I literally was like, I'm pretty sure that this is a different company that made this game.
Then the first one? Or two?
Yeah, the
Mm.
Xenoblade X. I am 100% sure it was outsourced to another company.
The thing they
It's
did with
not a bad
yeah.
game. It's just it is not the same game
Yeah.
at
The
all.
reason why they have the same name is because they just keep the gameplay, but
Yeah.
they didn't want to continue the story because they're like the funny thing is Xenoblade X. Every Xenoblade fan knows this. It's like they made Xenoblade X because they wanted to do the same gameplay, but they don't want to continue the story because they felt like the story had a perfect ending. Then they made Xenoblade 2. What
Yeah.
happened to that perfect ending, guys?
Hey guys, what happened to that perfect fucking ending?
Yeah, what happened? That was perfect.
Well, I mean, they keep making Persona games, and it doesn't have a connection to like Final Fantasy doesn't have a connection to Final Fantasy 1 and 2.
Yeah,
You could
but
just
like,
have
yeah,
like Final Fantasy Xenoblade 2, and it has nothing to do with the original game. You
Yeah.
can just do that.
Yeah, but the funny part is like they went through the effort to call it Xenoblade X because it's not the same story. But then they call it
Yeah.
Xenoblade 2. Like that implies you're gonna, since you already started the pattern, it implies you're gonna have the pattern. But they didn't. It
They
has
did not.
nothing to do with Xenoblade 1 until the very ending where they shit on Xenoblade 1.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh.
Fair.
Like they're like, hey, that thing that everyone loves, psh, fuck that.
You should like this thing.
You should like our thing more.
Look, we have big boobs.
That's yeah. That's
Look
it. That's
at,
the whole story.
it's not like the first game also had big boobs.
There were not that many big there. I don't think there are any big boobs in Xenoblade
Big
1.
boobas.
I'm thinking of every female character, and they all have like average to flat.
I'm trying to think of all my
Except
characters.
for the one big boobed character in Xenoblade 1 is a goddess who appears for 2 minutes and then goes away. Like, oh, that was the boob. I wouldn't call that an overuse of boob at all. An underuse, if anything.
I think my thing is like they're like I haven't had a complaint yet, except people have pointed out to me where it's like, hey, Goat, your characters have quite large assets. And I'm like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
And?
Base.
And?
Big assets are good.
What's up? Hey, Neko! Had a few wet emojis and Stone Faded's emojis. Dang, the Yorichi brush. Perfect. Dab. Dab on that brush. Dab on that brush. And now, why must you dab on me? Why must you dab?
Oh yeah, I remember another funny excuse Xeno 2 fans make for the not being like for being barely connected to Xenoblade 1. It's like it's on the like Xenoblade 1 is a notoriously hard game to get.
Yeah.
Because shenanigans with it only being released in Europe and whatnot. And they're like, well, the second game, they didn't want it to be connected to the first game too much because they know no one was going to play the first game. And it's like, can't you just call it, name it Xenoblade Y or Xenoblade Z or something? Like, you don't need the 2. Like, it's a, I don't know what, it's an explanation, not an excuse. That's the one.
Yeah.
Like you explained it, you didn't excuse it. And the end, and also the counter to that is that the ending of Xenoblade 2 spoils the ending of Xenoblade 1.
Nice.
They're like, oh, so if they liked this game and they went to the first one, they'd know the ending. It's like they play a line. There's like a character. He's stupid. He's connected to the life of a guy in another universe, and that other universe is Xenoblade 1. And he's like, so it's like the other me. I can sense his time is arriving because the main character kills him, and he's like, then like during his like death scene, it just like plays it plays a line from Xenoblade 1, and that line is a huge spoiler. And I'm like,
Nice.
oh, like, huh?
Good.
It's distinctly the main character.
Good.
Like, spoiler.
No, I'm saying good.
Yeah, good. Good
I think it's perfect.
Perfect.
In fact, it rhymes. It's like it's like
poetry.
It rhymes. I've told that reference before, and people looked at me like I was a fucking crazy person. I was like, I learned it from the best, George Lucas. And they're like, he did not say that.
He did. I remember that.
He most defo did. He most defo said that.
I remember that.
You're fucking lying. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I know I'm not lying. Hey, Nakachiba!
Like
I'm drawing fire right now. I'm drawing fire for this sweet old thing. I think it's looking real snazzy.
I'm looking at the it's like poetry line because it's funny the way it's just funny the way George talks.
Yeah, he doesn't talk like a human being. He doesn't. But I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
It's like poetry, they rhyme. That's Thanks, George. Very cool. Like poetry.
My butt. Yeah, my butt. Merp. You gonna lurk while I stream myself. Have a good one. You have an amazing one, Neko. Have an amazing one, Neko.
Like it's like rhyming. It's a poetry.
It's like rhyming. It's poetry. I will very much not appreciate this rhyming.
Oh boy, Xenoblade 3. And I can
So
wait.
the third one?
Yeah. It looks like it's somehow combining the universes of 1 and 2, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't sound no, don't, please.
No, please do.
Because like distinctly a character from 2 is in the trailer, and that made people hype. And then species and locations from the first game are appeared in the trailer.
Why?
Like, oh no. Also, so this is species in Xenoblade 1 where they have wings.
Oh, I know those.
Okay, yeah, the Hyantia.
Yeah.
There's like a Hyantia character in the 3 trailer, but they're a fucking edgelord, so they get black wings instead of white wings like all the other ones.
Oh
man, I fucking died laughing because I'm like, oh, she's gonna have a tragic backstory, isn't she?
You know what?
Like a bad tragic backstory.
They were self-referential and knew what the fuck like they were like in on the joke and they're like, no. No. She has no tragic backstory.
Like,
she's actually very happy.
He looks like she's gonna be an edgelord. Because I mean, even the villain or the bad or like the like
the bad boy,
the edgiest Hyantia from the first game still had white wings. Like, oh no, they have black wings now, even though that's not how biology works.
That's not how anything works.
But if everyone has one gene, I don't think you just get gene number 7 out of nowhere.
Well, recessive genes do exist. That's not a improbability.
The most powerful recessive gene. No one else had it.
I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, how did redheads and all that other stuff happen? It was recessive genes becoming way more important.
Oh, what the heck? There we go.
Come on.
I wonder what gameplay they're gonna do for for 3.
Man,
Probably nothing
I
good.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Uh,
As in,
I was so upset
I'm
when I
good.
saw that Nintendo Direct because I'm like, no.
I thought they were gonna show out for Hornet
Oh, I wish.
for Hollow Knight. That'd be good.
It's like Xenoblade has become like Star Wars for me, where I'm like, please, just don't make any more. Just leave it as it is.
Loving the fire. Thank you.
Like, you know,
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the background though.
let the corpse rest in its tomb.
Wow. Wow. Just like no. I know what I said. I'm good. Have you ever been like so hyped for like something and then you play it and then you're like, oh, I man.
I think that was Xenoblade 2. So I got
Man,
that like release week.
I shoulda. I shoulda.
What?
Shoulda just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
You're like, anything at this point, anything. And it's like,
Maybe I shouldn't have asked for anything.
We'll have Xenoblade with hookers.
Oh, dude, the funniest part is, like, the entirety of the Xenoblade fandom wanted Xenoblade X2. Like, they want a continuation of X.
Yeah.
And then they give us Xenoblade 3. No.
They're like, you didn't ruin X, so please give us X.
Yeah, X, the universe X takes place in has not yet been ruined.
Could you just not ruin it?
Which means
If
they can ruin it now.
If they ruin it, oh,
What if
man.
what if the like X characters show up in Xenoblade
No,
3?
I mean, here's the thing. The sequel to Dark Souls, a lot of people are like, they fucking ruined Dark Souls. They wrecked it. They wrecked it this time. And it's like, hopefully they're not saying that about Elder Ring, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're enjoying their Elder Ring because I want people to enjoy their games.
Yes.
I don't want to be like cynical and be like, "Oh, man, I hope your game sucks." It's like, "No, I hope your game's awesome. I
Yeah.
hope you enjoy every second of it."
I'm so hyped for Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, I'm
Now I'm like,
still super hyped.
but with the trend with the gaming companies and movie companies just like destroying their own IPs, I'm like, please be good, Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, don't destroy your
Because there's
the
been
best
bad
way to not
omens with
destroy it.
Bayonetta 3. Like they replaced they replaced the main voice actress. I'm like, oh, why? But she's so iconic. Like I heard her voice in the trailer. I'm like, that's not Bayonetta.
Well, a lot of people are thinking that it's not the same person.
Yeah, there's some theories, but I'm like, it might be an alternate universe. I'm like, you don't normally hire a new voice actress for an alternate universe.
But I mean,
That looks exactly the same.
Phantom Pain was different.
That's also different, but it's also Phantom Pain is not that good, but I love it. It's bad, but I love it.
It's not good.
Yeah.
But it's also not a completed game.
Oh yeah, and a lot of Phantom Pain apologists, like I love Phantom Pain, but I'm not gonna lie about it. They're like, oh, yeah. Kojima just got the like extra month that he requested, and I'm like, no,
he needed years.
He needed 3 years to finish that, dude. Like he got like 99 extensions on how long he was allowed to take on the game. He used like so much extra money and he still didn't finish it. Like that's all Kojima's fault.
I mean, I love Kojima, but I don't think he should have won that game award.
Like
I don't think Konami should have won that fucking game award.
And the thing
But
with
it's
Metal
not
Gear
because they
5,
fired him. It's because it's just not a good game.
yeah. The thing with Metal Gear 5 is that it's he only had 2 more planned missions.
Yeah.
Those we know exactly, except for the gameplay maybe, what was gonna be in those 2 missions. We know the exact story points. Would not have fixed the game story. The gameplay is pretty bad, but I love it.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's also kind of good.
Yeah, it's
Because it's not
fantastically.
great, it's broken
Yeah.
in all the best ways
I
possible.
play Metal Gear 5 heavily modded, and it is my favorite thing to do. And a lot of my mods are like custom mission mods. It just add a challenge. You know, but like, it also doesn't make sense for Metal Gear 5 to even be canon. Just or like it was supposed to be the game where you're like, oh, we see Snake turn evil, but then he's like the kindest he's ever been in the timeline. It's like this isn't evil. Like you're not allowed to have
This is also not Snake.
yeah, you're not allowed to have child soldiers in or kill children in Metal Gear 5. But like in the games previous in the timeline, Big Boss would have totally killed children if he was given money to kill a child. And like, sorry kid, I got like 1 million on your head. Bap.
No. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to break him down.
Yeah.
You didn't break him down
Yeah.
because
They
that's
didn't break
not
him down.
Snake.
But he also still would have killed children before, and now he doesn't. He's a good like he's now morally he's now nicer than he was before. Like, huh? Also, they like you know I have child soldiers like Big Boss. He may be bad, but he would never have a child soldier. The previous game in the series, he has 2 child soldiers. Actually, one of them isn't a child soldier, but he believes her to be a child. Like he thinks she's 16, but she's actually a 27-year-old in disguise undercover. The Big Boss, he had a child soldier, and he was okay with it.
He had Chico.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Pause.
No, I'm
Pause was the
saying
girl. Was the 16
yeah, Paz
disguise.
was the girl,
He was
but I'm
pretending to
saying
be a
that
child.
yeah,
And yeah, Chica.
I'm giving Raven love.
Yes.
I'm sending her all the love.
Yeah, even I made some
that she was streaming.
made some custom missions on Metal Gear 5 because there's a tool where I kind of could do it, and just out of spite, I just made a bunch of child murdering missions. I'm like, yeah. Wait, no, you can't actually kill children in the game. It was prisoner murdering missions because you couldn't like the game doesn't have any. You must kill this guy missions. It's like, oh, you can save them if you want. I'm like, nope. In the code, I put it in. You fail the mission if you save him. You gotta kill him.
Wow.
Nope, code. You gotta fucking kill him.
Wow. Dark.
Because
Dark.
that's what Big Boss would do. He wouldn't fucking save a dude. He'd be like, I think one of the lines in Metal Gear 5 is like, oh, you can bring him back to base and we'll like set up a photo shoot where we pretend he's dead. Like that's so dumb. Like we have a room in the mother base that's like built to look like the Afghanistan wilderness, I guess. And then we're like, yeah, we have like a makeup artist next to him, like painting a gunshot wound on his head.
Yeah.
And we pour fake blood on the floor and we have him lay down. I guess. Beautiful.
Like
I
there's
mean, I
so
guess
much
maybe we could convince them we drag them back to our base so that we could have a clean execution or something. Maybe that's the excuse. But no, still.
my biggest thing is that Big Boss does not go over the edge enough.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of the character is that he eventually just loses his goddamn mind.
Or that he does evil things for good reasons.
Yeah.
Like his the reason why Zanzibar land is so small is cuz the way he like built his base is that no, you can't send an army at him, so that and he does that so that people don't die fighting him. So like you have to send one guy in, you have to send a spy in. So at most there's one casualty instead of thousands or millions. It's like yeah, see that like he made a good decision on his evil path. It's like that kind of thing. Nah, none of that. None of that in Metal Gear 5. Nah. Just said nah instead.
Nah, I said nah. Nah.
There's also the Kojima theory, where like, because every good Metal Gear game had Kojima with a co-writer, and that co-writer was not present in Metal Gear in like the bad Metal Gear games.
Right?
And then people were like, "Is that guy the smart one?
Is he
Actually the genius?"
Is he actually Kojima?
And then people were like, actually, like that theory got passed around so much that everyone was like really hyped for Death Stranding because we're like, that guy's not on this game either. We will know if Kojima's the genius or not if this is good.
Kojumbus.
Kojumbo. And I don't remember hearing that.
Not real.
I don't remember hearing that Death Stranding had an amazing story.
It's
it's a story.
It's real dumb.
Okay. Yeah, so it might have been that one guy.
It's real stupid. I'm gonna say dumb. I'm gonna give it a hashtag dumb.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not terrible. It's passable. That's not really like a selling point, but
yeah,
it's there.
Yeah. I want to play more Metal Gear 5.
I've been going for 4 hours. Jesus.
Same here.
I didn't even notice the time.
I know. I noticed the time at like 3 hours, and I was like, "Bruh." Oh, and you know another big peeve about 5. The Ocelot. Ocelot. He's he hypnotized himself to thinking the thing. Yeah. I don't think spoilers matter. It's like a 5-year-old game now.
Wow.
My God,
he hypnotized himself. No way.
No, he hypnotized himself to believe that the Venom is the real gamer. But something that bothers me is it's been established in all the prior games that Big Boss does not like being called Snake. And Ocelot would know that, and so would Kaz, and they wouldn't call him Snake. They would call him Boss. Because he's like, I despise the name Snake. It was given to me by the U.S. military, who I hate. It's like, okay, yeah, he doesn't want to. If you called him Snake, he'd probably stab you. But that the whole game also is like, Snake. Snake.
Yeah, no. But that's the point, is that it's not the real.
Yeah, it would be nice if it was if that was like the hint, but there's two problems with that. Ocelot thinks it's the real one.
Oh yeah, no.
And Venom thinks he's the real one, so he would be mad. He'd be like, stop calling me Snake.
Well, Venom doesn't know Snake. Venom is just a random person.
Yeah, but he thinks he's Big Boss and Snake.
But I feel like that's his red herring, because I think that Ocelot is in on it. Ocelot knows that you're not the real Snake. Ocelot actually knows you're not the real Snake.
Yeah.
He didn't hypnotize himself. That's
the fact that But he does do crazy things with hypnosis later in the series.
Um,
Self hypnosis.
a lot of people believe that he doesn't actually hypnotize
He's
himself.
just lying and being a dick.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny.
that that he's not actually hypnotizing himself. That he is literally being a douchebag. And then
It's so funny though. If he is just being a
uh,
dick.
either and then there's where he tells himself that he is liquid.
Yeah. I hypnotized myself into thinking I was possessed by a ghost.
There are no ghosts, Snake. It's like in that moment you're like, oh my god. But if you actually look into I like actually took time and I was
Yeah.
like looking further into it. I was like, no, he believes there is no like belief. He starts talking like liquid. Like there's no like he believes it. Like he is not that good at ventriloquism.
Yeah.
So in the no, this is literally someone told him that was dumb and like that was going to be the ending was that he is actually fighting Ocelot. No, somebody told him later that that was stupid. Don't do that.
I mean, it is stupid.
Because yeah, but like Ocelot doesn't believe he is being possessed by liquid. No, he is being possessed by liquid. That is not
Uh,
like that is literally him. Like someone told
he
him,
got
yo,
tricked into thinking he's tricking himself into thinking he's liquid.
yeah,
He's getting fucking gaslit.
he's getting fucking gaslit. Oh my god. But like in the games and stuff like that, in the original
Yeah.
game and stuff like that, it's real fucking stupid because they're like, oh yeah, spirit animals and stuff like that. And people told them, no, that's not actually that cool. So he changed it later. Like, no, they're just mentally ill.
Yeah.
The battlefield fucked them up. It's like, no, that wasn't your intent. These people are, original thought was that these people are fucking crazy and they are being possessed by spiritual powers. That is what you originally fucking thought, and that was going to be the storyline. And here's the craziest part. I feel like it would have been a better story if he did not pussy out on that.
Oh my god.
He's like, yeah, no, 100%. They're being possessed.
Big boss. And Oslo.
Big balls. Oh my god. I thought of the funniest thing ever. The crimes of Grundle balls. I am internet. I am internet beautiful. I am the peak perfection of the internet.
I do hope people don't go see that movie because
Oh, the new
yeah,
the
the new
new
one, Fantastic
beasts.
Beasts, because
Yeah.
they didn't undo their decision of firing Johnny Depp, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't understand why they still kept.
Yeah,
I don't
he's still
understand that.
blacklisted from Hollywood, I think.
Yeah, I
Just
don't get why
fucked.
that's true. Like, here's the thing: he was being attacked.
Yes,
Like, there
still
is
fucked, and
physical
Amber Heard
evidence.
still gets roles, but he's blacklisted.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is up with that?
I
Like, I
hope
thought,
every
like,
Amber Heard movie gets protested because it's so dumb.
yeah, like I'm. Here's the thing: I think that Amber Heard, great actress, horrible human being.
Yeah, Johnny Depp,
Great
great
actress.
person, great actor.
Yeah.
Deserves everything, and he's not gonna be in crimes. How are they gonna explain his face changing? He looks completely different. Like, how are they gonna do that? So dumb. Also, there's some Harry Potter game that me and my friend have been hyped about for like a few years because they like had a teaser a long time ago. It's like this open world Harry Potter game that's gonna be take place in like the 1600s, I think. And something funny is on the FAQ page for the game because it's coming out this year, I think. And they're releasing more info on the FAQ page. They have a spot like like is J.K. Rowling a part of this project and is she getting paid for this project? And like that's a common question because everyone hates her and
I don't hate her.
a lot of
I
people hate
don't
her.
care about her.
And the answer is
That's the
no.
biggest thing.
So it's like
Oh, that's
no,
so sad.
like she's
That's
not
her.
not part of like the
That's like
writing team for the game.
if I made a series completely by myself.
I think she's still
and
part of
then-
the Fantastic Beasts writing team.
Yeah, like that's if someone was like, "Hey, we're making a game about your series, and you're not a part of it at all." Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like a neat thing, or a kind of neat thing. Where it's like people don't like
But
her,
George
and
Lucas is also
it's a
not
common
part of his
question.
video game
Yeah,
for a
it's
good
series.
reason. Oh man, I love that people, even with the new movies come out, they're like, "See, George Lucas made that series amazing." No, 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 no. They hired incompetent writers.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
people were too afraid to say no to George Lucas in the prequels, and that's people said no to
Yeah.
George a lot in the fucking original trilogy, and that's why it's good.
And then
I would still
you have
prefer a George Lucas. No one saying no to him to a Disney movie.
to what they
To what
gave
they,
us.
yeah. I prefer George Lucas going off his meds to this.
Yeah. I don't like it when the actor of General Akbar
Fucking
literally
nuke.
cried on set.
Oh damn! What? Because he died without like any ceremony.
No, because no. It's because he literally was not like how he felt the series was being treated, and then they were like they forced him to wear the mask and be like, "That's a wrap, everybody," and he cried.
I would have cried too. Oh, why did they even
He's
have
like,
Admiral Holdo? They could have just made it Akbar. But
yeah,
then,
they could have.
make the whole movie good
No,
as well.
no. The best way could have been like, we think there's a spy on board, and that's why they can literally find us. That's all they needed to be said. Like, why are you not telling us things?
No,
Why
even
are you
then,
literally keeping us in
there's
the
like
dark? And it's like, oh, it's a spy.
the
Oh,
spy
okay,
thing
sorry.
helps only a little because the
There's
problem
a lot of problems with that movie. I'm saying
no, with that
would have
part
fixed
though.
that part.
This
That part would have been fixed.
it's like why aren't we telling everyone to play? It's like spy, but there's a 100% chance that Poe is not the spy because he blew up the fucking Star Killer. Why would he be a spy one day later?
Yeah,
That's like launching a nuke at Russia and being like, "Aha! I was a spy for Russia." It's like, well, why did you
Yeah.
nuke them? So she could have like taken him into a back room and been like, "Okay, here's the plan. Don't tell anyone, but reassure everyone there's a plan." And he's like, "I got you." And it's like, boom,
we don't have
problem solved.
Well, no, they
Or
shouldn't
that
have
problem
a
solved.
fucking rat race. That's the biggest thing. Is like, why did we have this slow crawl that meant nothing?
Fuel has never been a thing in Star. I think there's even sources in prior Star Wars that are like, "Oh yeah, every ship just has a power and like a infinite fucking power generator on them. They don't need fuel.
Yeah, like why does this random thing?
Fuel
and
doesn't
also,
exist.
like you just defeated them, and now
Just
you're
nuked
right.
them.
And now they're like, oh, immediate turnaround. We're gonna fucking ruin your life. It's like, no, they would.
They turn off their shields because they could put their shields somewhere else. But it killed them. That's so dumb.
It's real stupid.
Someone had a great analogy for it. Imagine someone tells you they're gonna break into your house, and you're like, "Okay, I got you." So you rip off your front door, and you barricade your back door. You're not really stopping anyone from coming in. In fact, it's easier.
Yeah. So, like, okay, my I have a script.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a script for episode that because here's the thing, the previous movie was not good either,
Yeah,
but it was good enough.
it was passable that if the next movie was good, I could have ignored how bad it was.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you said, "Oh, this is the new trilogy," and you're like, "Well, you have to watch the first movie to get it," and it's like, "Okay," and then I watch it, and it's like, "Well, that was all right. I could watch that again." Like that's how I felt about the movie. Is I could watch it again.
Yeah.
Which, hey, good enough for a Star Wars movie because I used to watch the fucking original trilogy multiple times.
There's some artists I follow, and they are not art. I don't know, kind of
Wait,
artist.
you
I don't know
follow
why I said
artists?
artist. They're
What?
a
You follow
movie.
artists? Whoa.
They're
Oh.
they're smart movie man. They know how to dissect movies and be like, here's how good, here how bad. And he is
Okay.
currently in the middle of a 6-part series, just dissecting how bad the Force Awakens is.
Oh.
Each episode is 3 hours, and he is on episode 3. And he's doing a
Damn.
fucking great job.
Damn.
It's like perfectly dissecting, just like from the tiny things to the big things. It's
Of
magnificent.
the old series or the new
The Force
series?
Awakens, specifically
Oh,
just
okay.
the Force Awakens.
Damn.
It's a beautiful series. I love it. I think it's been like, and he spends a long time on each episode. Like, I think it's been a year and a half since episode 3, and I think episode 4 is almost done.
So, like, I have to say this. Like,
Yeah,
I would love to talk about Star Wars
yeah,
if it was good again.
yeah. That's
I would love to
that
talk
mood.
about that series so much. But because it's not good, I have to
Yeah,
make my own series.
yeah. How I describe it as like I don't think I can call myself a Star Wars fan anymore since I hate most of it now because most of it is
Yeah,
now bad. But I'm like, oh, most
the
of it
old
was
stuff
good before.
still exists.
Yeah, but then there's not new of the old stuff, and there's no one's talking. No one wants to talk about the old stuff usually. So I'm like, oh, well, now I'm just lonely reading
I mean,
this book.
we can talk about the old stuff. I
Pick
I
up
don't care.
Legends. Gotta reread the good content. Also, the Legends thing was the dumbest thing they could have ever done. Do you know what they
I
could
mean,
like? So let's say they don't want to work with Legends. Do you know what they could have done without like upsetting everyone? It's like we are splitting Star Wars into 2 timelines. The Legends timeline and the quote main timeline, which is our stuff. No, they didn't do that. They're just like Legends, it's bad, it's gone, and you're stupid for liking it. Now watch our stuff. Like, oh,
you
that's
are
just
a
mean.
misogynist. I remember that's been thrown around. You're a misogynist if you don't like the new stuff, and it's like that's what?
People said that with the Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
It's so
they
funny.
keep saying that, and it's like,
I'm like,
is this a
elaborate.
meme?
Yeah,
Is this a meme? And
funny.
you're fucking with
No, like you
people?
just don't. It's like you don't like a Rose from TLJ because you're sex. You don't like strong women, and
You don't
I'm
like
like
strong Asian
aliens,
representation.
Alien and
It's like
Aliens. I love women. What do you mean?
I love Xenos. Give me Xenos. You know what I would have really liked, Rose, if you had made her into an alien. If
the
you had
bet.
made her into a new alien, I would have been like, and she was well designed. Yes, I would love her. Even if she was a shit character, I would be like, ooh, well designed Xenos. I guess I'll accept it.
the, the best possible thing they could have done with Rose in episode 9.
What?
Just kill her off.
Wow.
Just give us the, just give
You
everyone
don't.
like a sense of retribution, and just like it just poofs.
We can't fight with hate. We have to.
Oh, it's such a
We
dumb
have
line.
to
Then after she
fight
sexually
with
assaults the
love.
man,
She kisses. It's not. I wouldn't say that's
it's
sexual assault.
it's her
It's
it's sexual
assault. It's harassment.
it's sexual harassment while after assaulting him, and he clearly does not want it. He looks like he's about to vomit in her mouth. He looks like he's
This
about to.
Asian-
He looks like he's about to vomit, but he's like, "I'll let her kiss me because we're clearly about to be blown up in 2 seconds." But then they're
Oh
not blown up
man,
because they decide just not to shoot them.
they decide not to do it.
Yeah, which my favorite thing is that it leaves the image in your brain of like, imagine being in like the one of the walkers, and you're like, "Sir, they're moving. They're survivors. They're moving for the entrance." And there's like, "No. Don't shoot them, because look how funny it is that they think that they'll survive." Like, because
Man,
it'd be so funny because it would take him like 30 minutes to drag her back.
my God,
So we're just like
no.
watching and laughing at them. It'd be hilarious.
Like, here's my biggest thing: is like that crash should have killed him.
Oh, not totally.
That crash should have killed both of them immediately.
How'd she even catch up to him?
You don't understand. She deja vu'd
She-
into that man. How did that happen?
Yeah, she somehow became perpendicular with him, dude.
And also, wait, okay, how did, God damn it, there's so many things in that movie that are so fucking stupid.
Every time you
How
watch
did
it, you
not
find something
see
new that's
that
bad.
planet? How did you not
They
see
don't-
that planet?
They see it with their eyes later, but for some reason they're like, "Oh, it's invisible." But he saw it with his eyes. He pointed out his window.
Like
The window.
literally, she's like, "We're going to that planet," and he's like so fucking startled. He's like, "Oh,
Oh no, and the bad
that
guys. Snoke points out his window at it.
yeah."
It's
Like,
like,
I
what?
can literally see it. We knew where you were going.
This implies that like somehow their radar doesn't pick up the planet, whatever, but that no
Like-
one looked out the window.
Yeah, like you're fucking what?
It's like someone's like, it's like scan for nearby planets. There are no planets. Like, what's that? It's like look out the window. It's like, I don't know, a mirage.
I don't know, force whatever. I would have loved to find out Snoke was actually like a benefactor to Luke. That would have been a great
Yeah.
like
Anything
oh,
with Snoke.
he-
Just there was
like,
nothing.
He could have been like a benefactor that paid for the Jedi Academy, and then he lost his wife, and that would have been like a real big thing of like why he did it, like why he's doing all the things he's doing, like give the villain a backstory. It's like he's in a fucking gold chair and stuff like that. Why is he so audacious? Give the villain, some meat so that we can be like, oh, this is our villain. And it's like, no, JK, Sad Boy's actually the villain.
Something that
Super
Hollywood
JK.
needs to stop doing, and it's really prevalent with TLJ. So, what Hollywood needs to stop doing is stop giving directors writing roles. They're good directors. That does not mean they're good writers. Every
Wow.
single time, nearly every time that Hollywood has currently put a director in a writing role because they're a good director, they make a horribly written film. Like,
Whoa.
maybe because their expertise isn't writing.
Whoa. Well, I'm a good writer, and I'm just a comic book artist.
Well, yeah, but that's your expertise now. It's like you're both, but like it's just like they have no writing experience. But it's like let's give them $10 billion and make them
maybe
write.
you
Something.
need to take a writing class or like
Yeah.
watch things that are similar. Like, here's the thing. No, it's not even that. It's that they don't even like you can be a director and a writer.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
not that hard. It really isn't that hard.
Yeah.
Watch the original fucking shit.
Yeah.
Or like get
Right.
into the mindset and like come to find out the director's never even seen the actual original stuff.
Ryan
That,
Johnson, I think,
find
has had
is-
0 writing credits since or before then.
Yeah,
It's like,
before
but
and
he's
after.
made good movies. It's like he was directing.
Yeah,
He wasn't writing.
it's clear that he was not writing.
It's clear now. It's like let's say I want to see if a director can write. What I would do is put them on a lower budget thing with a co-writer.
No,
Whoa.
what I would do, and this is just my opinion, is that just spend a weekend.
In a writing workshop.
Yeah, just see, just give them a little bit of just a test run.
You have
Right?
the money,
A
send them
test
in
run.
for a single like week of a college course.
No, first of all, I don't think college courses are like that big of a deal, but like for writing,
it'd be a
maybe.
course. Yeah. Have them read a book.
Have them read some material from finding out that the Ghostbusters director
Yeah.
never saw a single bit of media from Ghostbusters.
Remember when
I
Kathleen
was
Kennedy
like-
said there's no source material and that's why Marvel's better at making movies?
Yeah.
You have legends. But also there's like from people who actually like read legends more extensively than I do. Or like, oh, here's where they stole from legends but just made it worse.
Yeah, like no, you do follow
You
legends.
did use
You
source
steal
material.
it.
You just didn't use it right.
Uh,
And that's why I'm like also not excited for the KOTOR remake. Because I'm like it's
I
a
don't think they're gonna do it right.
I'm like they made it
I
like
don't think-
KOTOR remake. I'm like, oh, I would be excited for a KOTOR remake, but it's
Was
Disney.
the Jedi game good?
Which one?
The new one, was it good?
Fallen Order. Gameplay wise, it is. A story, it's like okay,
Okay,
it's fun
alright.
gameplay.
I'll give it a chance.
But like with
I
KOTOR,
got
I'm
it
like
free
they're
on my-
totally they're gonna be like this is the canon Darth Revan, and they're gonna make it worse. Like they're gonna change it and be like, oh, Darth Revan's a baby now.
Let me guess. Let me guess.
Darth
He's
Revan's
the
a
boss
woman.
baby.
Darth Revan's a girl and he paints his nails.
No, he has to be the strong, the evil.
He's a
white
lesbian.
male.
But nobody's the protag.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, then it's a black lesbian woman.
Yeah, it's a black lesbian woman. He paints his nails and he chips his nail and then he's like and then he stabs you.
Girlfriend.
He would he's gonna dye his hair. He's gonna be overweight. His overweight representation, even though he's a fucking combat guy.
I don't like Hollywood. And here's the thing, like you can have that if you have like a character or something like
Yeah.
that you want to add. A new character that's overweight, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't make them a joke.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Talking about
I agree
is
with that.
Thor the specific thing you're thinking
100%.
of right now?
Like, I 100% agree with people making new characters
Yeah.
that are 100% their own thing and are
Yeah.
fat or like a lesbian
Yeah.
or black.
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
You could also just make your own damn shit.
Yeah. It's
Easy.
easier, in fact.
You also don't have to contend with older fans and you can just make good content.
And what I say is like the age, sex, gender, race of a character only matters if it's relevant to the story. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, I couldn't make a white king of Wakanda. That would make, without like explaining it, that would make
Yeah.
no sense. That would be a plot hole.
Yeah. But like,
But if it's like
you
here's
could also
George,
just make
he goes to work. He could be anything.
yeah, or you could make your own series. You don't have to worry about the real world. If you want all your characters to be black and in a fantasy setting,
Yeah,
fucking do it.
yeah, do it.
Like it's a bit racist, but
There,
you can do whatever you want. It's your
there were
series. I
people
don't give a shit.
complaining that a European historical European medieval fighting simulator thingy had no black characters in it.
Because there was no
It's Europe in medieval
yeah,
times.
medieval.
Like, find me a single European medieval military that had a black soldier in it.
And if they did,
I'd be
go,
surprised.
hey,
Like, oh, cool. Tell his story. I don't know if you would have one because in medieval times they didn't write shit down.
yeah, they don't because well they wrote shit down, but in
Shitty
they were
ways.
shitty.
Yeah, they drew cool pictures.
Only nobles could write and
Yeah.
read. But I mean, just make new shit. Make
just make new
fantasy
shit.
stuff. Fucking if you want a fantasy where there's black characters in there, you know what they did? They did it already.
Yeah.
And it's fine.
People will be
Look
like,
at
there's
that.
no black superheroes, but then there's Static Shock.
Yeah, there's no black superheroes. There's lots of black superheroes.
There's a lot. You just don't want to
You're
write them.
blind.
You just don't want to write them.
Yeah, you just
want to
you're
cash in on
lazy.
the other ones, and then be like, oh
No,
look, we're cool. We
They're
made
cashing in on that people are secretly racist and they want everybody to think that everybody's this way. It's like nobody thinks this way.
Yeah.
Nobody. Here's the honest truth about reality. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Some people think
That's
that
the truth.
yeah, like it's like, oh, people are inherently racist. It's like, I've worked with so many kids. You know how many kids have to practically be taught racism exists nowadays?
Yeah.
Like if you just had a bunch of kids and you just didn't tell them about racism, and then you told them about racism when they're like 18, they'd be like, "Are you fucking what? Huh? Excuse me?"
Yeah.
Like, it's so dumb.
But
people are dumb.
But here's the thing: just so we don't get canceled, racism does exist.
It exists canonically.
We're not saying it doesn't. We
it
are
exists.
not saying that. We're saying people are stupid.
Yeah. People are not inherently racist, but it does exist. To think.
But going back to actually fun topics.
Yeah.
There is a new game that I do want to look at. I have it on my wish list.
What is it?
It's called where is it? There's Baldur's Gate.
What's my wish list look like right now?
It looks like a wish list. It's called Ghost Exorcism.
Ooh.
It's Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. It's like Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
But slightly, as far as I've seen, a little bit more.
Nice.
A little bit better. You actually get to exorcise the ghost. So, jazzercising and stuff like that, you gotta get them pumped,
The other thing I have on my wish list is 5D chess with multiversal time travel. Such a chaotic, evil game. I love it. I want to play it so badly.
Oh my gosh.
Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't heard of it. It's called 5D chess.
With multiversal time travel. That's the full name. So basically, you're playing chess. But then you can decide instead of making your move, you can make a move by time traveling backwards, which causes a branched timeline. First person to get a checkmate on any timeline wins, and you can make your move on any timeline anytime you want. It has online multiplayer and everything. one of the top reviews is I had this guy in check, and then he checkmated me 17 turns ago.
Wow.
11 out of 10 psychological horror game. It's so I want to play it. I want to
What?
fucking.
This is not. Oh my god! It literally has. Is this game relevant? Similar to games you have played.
Psychological horror.
No. It has Gloomhaven, and I'm like, that is
Wait.
not similar.
Oh, it
in
does say that.
least.
It says it's similar to Risk as well.
I'm like, there is no.
Gloomhaven. Why is it? Oh, I guess because it's a tabletop game.
Yeah, it's
Gloomhaven's
a tabletop.
tagged
Yes,
with
that's
tabletop.
a tabletop game, but they are drastically fucking different.
Oh, I think you can move your piece into another time too. Oh shit, this game is so fucking insane. Because I think you can be like, I'm gonna move my horse, up to left 1 7 moves ago.
I'm gonna move my horse
through time.
I love it. Like, I'm not moving my knight. I'm moving my horse.
I think it's the first time I've called it horse because I do usually get upset when people say horse. I think it's the first time I've called it the horse.
My itty bitty horsey.
I don't move. My horse doesn't travel through time. Time moves through it.
Oh my god, what if people online were like, you are such a fucking scrub, you called it a horse. You fucking noob. I don't know. I tried watching Queen's Gambit. I just kind of don't like the main character. Like, that's about it. Like, there's not really anything. Like, it's a well done series. I just don't like the main character.
That's fair.
Like, they're like, oh, it's really good, and I'm like, I can't. If I don't like the main character, I'm not invested in the rest of the story. Oh yeah. I don't know like the background though. The background is also going to be like in this like weird like not real realm.
That's fair.
What do you think?
I have no clue.
You have no clue? Fair enough. Fair enough. It has been almost 5 hours. I am going to send people over to Ravens.
Okie dokie.
So that'll be fun. I'm gonna send people over to Raven. Are you about to head out, Zara?
I think I'm about to head out too.
Okay. Is it red, white, Raven? All
What's my
right.
friend doing them? Oh, I was like, they're on their clips part, and I'm like, what are they doing? They're deleting the like. So you know when you make a clip, but you just back out of the page instead of clipping, it makes like a shit clip that is nothing. So it's just going through and deleting those. Yeah, they're usually just like titled. They're always titled the title of the stream instead of something that's been written out.
Hey, Sword Bearers! That's a loot of Peeble. Came just in time for a raid. Hope you're doing well, Sword Bearers. How's every little thing?
That's a good Wheeze emote.
It is a pretty great Wheeze emote.
Yeah.
We're about to show some love to my good friend Raven. And it is that so Raven. Swawberries.